Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Great to be here. Feels like it's been ages. Feels like it's been so much has been happening. So much has been happening. Pithy Plinth, how are you, my friend? I'm sorry to hear that you're still not on top form, but get well soon. I had some belly problems at the weekend, and I will explain all. And Max, how you doing? Yeah, there is a Banov server which is busy, which is the one that Ronnie goes on. It's all bases and squads and all that stuff, but we're only on here to pass the time because we were on Chernarus, the keycard Chernarus, on Friday with Ferris and Yorkshire Pudding, and we got to the point where we had used the second keycard. We've just picked up the third keycard. So we'll be on our way to the airfield, Northwest Airfield. So we'll be carrying that on, but obviously Ferris is in. I mean, Pudding's Pudding's in Yorkshire, but in the UK, but Ferris is in Michigan in the States. So it's the middle of the night for him. So he'll be on. And but yeah, Max, great to see you, and Ronnie, great to see you. So this is a server where we can get a bit of target practice. You know, we can get a bit of target practice with the bots. How good you, Han? I'm excited for me and August. Big day on Banov. Yeah, that'll be exciting, eh? That'll be good. So yeah, I will reveal all in chat later on, but it's a secret for now. Yeah, Plinth, I was at my sister's on Saturday helping my sister and her brother-in-law. Well, it was really just my brother-in-law and I, but my sister was keeping us going with coffees and all that stuff. They were building this sort of like, almost like it's like a half office, half summer house type thing in the garden. So I was there to help with all the stuff that required 2 pairs of hands, you know. And I think I'll stream it, so it's recorded. We can get 2 POVs of it going down. Superb. Put your channel on there, Ronnie, so everybody can make sure they're following you. Make sure everyone knows that, you know, everyone can follow you. But what was I going to say? Yeah. My belly's been good, eh? And then halfway through the day, my sister made a big fry up, right? And it was like sausage, egg, bacon, mushrooms, tomatoes, hash browns, the whole bit, right? And see, about 10 minutes later, my belly inflated like the Michelin Man. Thanks, Plinth. My belly was like the Michelin Man. I was like to my sister, have you got any ibuprofen tablets? She's like, yeah. And then yesterday, I didn't eat particularly well. I was playing it at Chiswick, so I had yesterday to eat. This will make you cringe. I had 2 Greggs sausage rolls from Greggs at Waterloo Station and a can of a Red Bull, right? Because I was pretty tired. And then playing at the market, I had a cheese and ham sandwich on this like sort of fancy brown bread. And then later on, I had a packet of nice and spicy knickknacks. I had a whole big orangeero. I had a Bombay Bad Boy pot noodle, and in the afternoon I had a big bottle of innocent smoothie. Right. So of course I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like a fucking blimp. I was like a blimp. So I sort of floated myself through to the kitchen, and I had some boiled water, you know, to hopefully sort of. But I'm fine now. I'm fine. Went back to my bed and it woke up, and I've been jumping about like a spring gazelle, you know. I mean, that is no diet. That is no diet to have. You know what I mean? That is no diet to have, you know. Big orangeero. Pudding, how are you, brother? How are you? It's not really worth it, man. Don't actually stream ever, just doing it for prosperity to date. But hey, you can never get too many people following you. You can never get too many follows. Like, I'm nearly at 3,000, I think. I've been like hovering around 2,995 for the past 2 months or something. Right, let me just make sure I'm following you. You've got to practice what you preach. Just make sure I'm following here. I just need to go back through. I've got to do all this on my phone, you see. because I can't type in the chat anymore. Where are we? There we go. Oh, it won't let me do it. I'll do that offline, Ronnie. I'll do that offline. Because I know your name from on here. It'll be worth recording today. I think if all goes to plan, this will be a lot of fun. Did you ban yourself? No, because there's two chats. It says the chat is in read-only mode. I'm not allowed to type in it. Did you ban yourself? So, that's the situation that we're in now. Also, been making a bit of progress with the narrowboat situation. What about that boat, Ronnie? I sent Ronnie a picture of the first of the dream narrowboats. Starting to get quite excited about it. My sister, narrowboating closer, yeah. Looks brilliant, Ronnie, yeah? So, my sister is the brains of the family. My mum said, my sister was quite put out by this, but my mum said that my sister was the brains. What was my brother? My sister was the brains. What was my brother? Was my brother the best natured? Something like that. And I was the most caring. That's quite cool, eh? I was the most caring of the three, according to my mum. But my sister is very much, you know, where I could get carried away with the sort of romance of the narrowboat situation. My sister is all about the nuts and bolts, if that makes sense. So she's discovered that there's places that actually that lend for boats, you know. So it's going to be a case of contacting them. I think that would involve a deposit, you know, which would be the next thing. But I mean, I'm fully expecting to contact them and them saying, no, sorry, no chance, you don't fit our criteria, you know. However, it's a thing to try. It's a thing to try. I've also made a bit of a decision. Rod Hull, my God. Be right back, Doug Memento. Someone at the door, no worries. Yeah, Rod Hull's at the door. Yeah, somebody at the door. But I've been doing all the research and stuff, and I think what would be a good idea would be for the first year, say, stay on the canal that goes between Richmond and Bath, because that would mean I could still do the busking London gigs. Do you know what I mean? I could still do the paid gigs. Busking wise, I would busk in whatever location I was at, you know, towns wise. But in terms of actual paid gigs, I'd be able to just get the train into London, you know. The train from Bath to London is what? Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. And that's as far away as I would be, you know. Squid, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Good to see you. I've been thinking about you, brother. I've been thinking about in the future when I message you saying, oh, I'm in Leeds, are you nearby? You get a jet ski and head into London like James Bond with your guitar on your back. Well, that was funny you say that, Plinth, because I said that to the fancy woman. She was like, when I told her, you know, it was the dream was becoming a bit more of a reality, she looked quite sort of crestfallen. I says, nothing would change, you know. And I says to her, look, if you wanted to get there kind of quick, jet ski. She was laughing, you know. Was okay, thanks, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm all good, brother. Just doing like research and finding out the nitty gritty and the realities of the situation. But it's certainly a goer, you know. It's certainly a goer. Well, that's brilliant, Squid. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, brother. But I was thinking more in terms of a boating weekend, my friend. Boating weekend. A trip from Leeds to Wakey to York for the weekend. Fancy that? That'd be good, eh? So, Squid has tasted the homebrew. When I messaged Plinth to see if he had tried it yet, I kind of knew that he hadn't, because he was still able to see he was still able to see, so I thought, was maybe not tried it yet. So, oh, we need to put the things on to let us know if we're about to get attacked. So this is the GG Banov server. We're only on here just to, we're passing the time. Pudding's up and about. But obviously Ferris will still be in his bed. So, that should be a dam. Yep, city's over that way. Right back here. Up to this farm, we'll get a wee bit of food. Hey up. Sorry, Moon and Peeps. Phone call just as I tuned in. How are you, Pudding? How was your weekend? But you know, this is what it'll be like. This is what it'll be like, you know. This is what it'll be like. Just imagine that this is where the boat will be here. The boat will be here. And I'll be sitting like about here. And the window will be looking out on there and I'll be like, ah, hello! Yes, we're on. Very good to some DayZ sessions, good stuff. Maybe you could vlog about boat life, make some extra pounds on YouTube. Well, that had been considered, but I think if I was going to be streaming DayZ or whatever, that wouldn't really be a viable option because you'd want to kind of preserve the anonymity. You want to preserve the anonymity. There's Jaffa there. What's up? How are you, brother? How was your weekend? So saying that obviously if I'm going to be playing DayZ as is, and I've been looking at all the options, and it's going to be relatively simple to do. You don't want to advertise what the boat's called or anything like that, because I've had my PC equipment, all my guitar, you know, all my music stuff have been there. Obviously a kind of stripped down version of what I have now in terms of guitars and equipment and stuff, but nonetheless I'd still have like expensive equipment in there, you know. All good, thanks, good stuff. You moon up at the Abbey Inn, great little pub, there you go. Not quite at that stage yet, but that's all for the future. That's all for the future. We're going to go to this farm, aren't we? Yeah, Jaffa, I was going to ask you, you know, you were talking about a little petrol generator. Have you heard of would it be viable to get an electric power bank generator thing? So you would charge that up while the engine was running and then just use it like a big silent power bank? Would that be viable? Yeah, Jaffa, I'm starting to get into this sort of like financial options now. And it was great talking to my sister. I was helping my sister on Saturday, you know, and it was great talking to her because she's like you. There's nothing sugar coated, you know. My sister was saying, could you do like a consultancy contract for a year and save up living in minimal digs? And I says, well, as far as I know, I says, I've not really searched the market, but I don't think there's many busking consultant positions about just Sonny's cowboy hat. Put it on. Power banks are good, but to be honest, if you run your generator outside, the noise levels are tolerable and it's just extra hassle, right? Got you. Where are you going to piss it out? Get and chuck it. There's several different toilet options apparently. There's the cassette toilet, the compost toilet, the pump out toilet. I'm doing all the research. What's the penalty for the bucket and chuck it thing, Jaffa? Because obviously that must be illegal. That must be illegal. Last thing you want is a canal full of floating toilies. Do you know what I mean? Did you get fined for that, Jaffa? Okay. I've not made any YouTube videos or anything for ages, or you know, no Sunday social or anything, just because it feels like a kind of transitional period just now. I'm just trying to get everything in a row. Do you know what I mean? I will get a bit of time for that at some stage, but it feels like I'm kind of sorting my life out at the minute, you know. The penalty is don't get caught. Yes, you can, but the fine that you get a warning first. I know that feeling, but I'm not the only one that happens to. What, they're getting the life in order thing? Yeah. Get Stacey Solomon round, my god. But yeah, so my sister was saying, oh, but something in the arts, and I was like, I says, but the thing is, I says, it's got to be done, so it's a transition from what I'm doing just now to what I'm going to be doing on the boat with as minimal time in between as possible. And when I say what I'm doing now to what I'm going to be doing on the boat, it would be, I've worked it all out, I could still stick to the schedule of streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, busking Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday, say a gig every couple of weeks at night time. Do you know what I mean? Now, I know when changes afoot, doing certain things seems to get no traction, yeah. I know that Jaffa will be laughing just now, saying, oh, you've got no idea, mate, you're gonna have no spare time at all. But I think I can do it, because the way things are just now, anything sort of life stuff during the day, you know, anything life stuff during the week I do in the morning. You know, whether that's shopping or whether that's even just farting about. But you know, but anything that involved getting things done. You know, in terms of maybe moving to somewhere. I know that you can only start that at 8 in the morning, but there will be ways around it, Jeff. There will be methods around it. And even if it gets to the point where I'm only busking Saturdays and Sundays, but Wednesday is the day that I do all the moving and all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? That can be done. Please say something, Jaffa, because when you don't say anything, it gets me, I start worrying. But I know it can be done. I know it can be done. So that would give me Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays. See, even if I was to get two, and don't, as I say, like for the first year, if I was getting the train back into London for gigs and stuff, that would, I'd be absolutely flying. I'd be absolutely flying, like, you know, in terms of money coming in. Got money coming in just now, but it all goes to pay the bloody exorbitant rent, you know. Plus, I'm a resourceful kind of person, you know. I can make things work. You'll have loads of spare time if your boat is in good condition. Your first year will be the busiest, establishing work locations and getting a buffer of a few grand in the bank for repairs and emergencies. Brilliant. Brilliant. See what I mean? That's like the sort of level-headed response that you get from Jaffa that you want to hear. Encouraging, yet don't get ahead of yourself. Do you know what I mean? And get a wee slow cooker for the boat. Absolutely. Absolutely. That Apollo Duck's a good website, Jaffa, isn't it? But it's like anything, it's a whole new thing, you know. I'm learning all the time. Since I last saw you, I have learnt how to negotiate a lock as a solo boater. But yeah, see what you're saying, Squid, about doing vlogs and all that. That's really not me. That's really not me. I like the anonymity aspect, you know. Don't want anything to change here, you know. Don't want anything to change here. And as Jaffa was saying as well, if you're making videos and it's with so everybody can see what your boat's called and all that kind of thing, that can also affect if you were to sell the boat on, you know. That could have ramifications for the next person that buys it, you know. Ultimately affecting its sellability, you know. As you get closer to buying a boat, I suggest you start attending any canal-related events in the area and start talking to boat owners. Let them know you're close to buying and exchange phone numbers. I had actually thought about that, Jaffa. That's a good shout. I had thought about that. I was also thinking as well that there's a narrowboat forum. Well, a narrowboat Facebook page. And the guy seems quite switched on, and it seems like quite a good thing, and that the person that runs it does like a day, like your first day in the narrowboat type affair, and everyone's saying, oh, it's, you know, learnt so much and blah blah blah. So do all that stuff. Plus, I'd be expecting you to come and visit for the weekend, Jaffa, to show me the ropes. Those phone numbers could be a godsend when you're searching for winter moorings or good locations for busking. A quick text could be gold. Brilliant. That all makes perfect sense. That all makes perfect sense. That's a human player that's on there. There's a human player got killed. But it really feels like it's slowly but surely. It feels every day. It feels a bit more. It feels a bit less dream and a bit more going to be. If that makes sense. There's probably a better word for that, but you know what I mean. Certain, that's the word I was looking for. So yeah, good. That's a good idea though, Jaffa, isn't it, for the first sort of year to stay within a trainable distance from London so I could still do the paid gigs, you know. See, for example, see the gig that I do. See the on the Sunday that I'm playing at the pub in Richmond at night time. I play at the market during the day in Chiswick, and then I play in the pub from 5 until 7, and that's probably the biggest earning day of the month, right? So that would just be a case of getting to London for 10:30 and 11 in the morning from wherever, right? And then I do my work and stuff, and then I finish in the pub at 7, you know. So then I just need to get the train back from there, which is, it's not like I'm finishing at like 11:30 at night, do you know what I mean? A lot will depend on where your boat is when you buy it. I suggest staying in that rough area for a while in case there are problems with the boat. Yeah, that makes sense. But do you know what I mean? Like, ultimately getting it down to, you know, the Richmond to Bath Canal. But it's the something in the Avon Canal. What is it? The Kennet and Avon Canal or something like that it's called. Something in Avon Canal. You can hear that animal, but we don't have a knife, so we can't cut it up. That's edging the map. Right. This might seem a bit crazy what I'm doing, but I'm running back to the path that we came along in case we've generated a stone. Ultimately, you go where you want once you have work location sorted. Remember, your outgoings are fuel, your license, moving fees and food. Internet as well, Jaffa. Internet, and I need to work out the solution for the generator thing. I need to have that extra power for the PC, you know. Still very little compared to what you're paying now. Yeah, I was looking at the different ways, you know, like the way people do it. A lot of people say unlimited data SIM and a 4G router, and yet there's like a little aerial thing that goes on the top, that goes on the roof. Right, we're looking for a small stone here. I know this is a bit tragic, but this is the sort of road that generates them. We might even have generated a mushroom along the way here. Actually, just Starlink if you want reliable coverage where you go. Cellular can be spotty in rural locations. I think the thing about the Starlink is it's really expensive. Well, it's once you've got the stuff, it's about £50 a month. Well, it's something like 50 gigabytes. And would that be enough? Would that be enough? Streaming in a month? Or it's £96 a month for unlimited. And then that's a bit on the pricey side, isn't it? Probably not, you know. Well, I thought we'd have found a stone by now. But it's funny as well, you know, you see the thing about the internet, you see something and you'll be some people will say, oh, this is the best thing since sliced bread, and then you'll find someone else saying, oh, it's absolutely shit. You know, so you've got to try and work it all out yourself. Right, okay. We're alright here, we just need to get somewhere a bit more civilised. We're in the far bottom right corner of the map here. However, electricity cables means town, doesn't it? So, if we can make it to a town before starving to death, we'll be alright. But yeah, Jappa, thanks for all your advice. It's an exciting time, eh? It's an exciting time. So what it feels like is going to happen is I'm going to get some kind of loan which will require a deposit, and that's where I'll speak to my folks, you know. Just not in a position to save anything up where I am just now, you know, because everything goes out. That's a cool thing. Can we fit that? Disco, how are you, brother? I saw Disco the other night. It's great to see you as always. How was the rest of your weekend? That's military up there, which doesn't really help us unless we find a tin of bacon or maybe get a knife. And great to see you, it was good. Just did jobs around the house yesterday, good stuff. Yeah, so progress is being made. You sacked the idea of moving and working in a lower cost area. Loans are bad news, mate. But I know, but I'm not exactly flush with options, brother. I'm not exactly flush with options, am I? That's the thing. It's a case of needs must. It's a case of needs must, you know. But no, as I say, the main aim is to have the transition from here to there. That was another thing as well. My sister's saying, could you get a job for a year and stuff? But that means I would have to stop this. I'd have to stop busking. Do you know what I mean? That's not happening. Simple as that. That's just not going to happen, you know. Whereas the plans such as they are, obviously there would be a period of time where I wasn't streaming, but I mean, that would be a short time as humanly possible, you know. Can you see a town? I still think we're going to go right here. Can't fancy me move it. Nope. Nope. Just looking for any kind of civilization. We're going to start moving slowly as well soon. any sign of buildings. That's a town over there, I think. If I'm properly organised, if I'm properly prepared and properly organised, the transition from, in terms of the streaming, transition from here to the boat can be relatively minimal. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure you guys would understand if I wasn't able to be on for like a couple of weeks, do you know what I mean? I'm sure you would understand that. Yeah, there's a town over here, we're laughing. Buildings there, look. Should we just jog instead of running? Oh fuck it, just jog. I'm quite delighted that I'm still going to be able to do it with my big monitor, because I was worried about that, you know. I was thinking it was going to involve like getting a gaming laptop, you know, but nope, there's a solution. I was also looking at the cost of winter moorings and stuff. That's not beyond the realms of fantasy either, you know. There's some places that seem to be good, some places you're best to avoid. I'm doing all the research, you know. There's been a bit of a problem on the canal network the last few weeks where there's not been enough water. A lot of boats have been stranded because the water levels are too low. So in all the Facebook groups, it was just loads of video. At the weekend, it was just loads of videos from people of showing you it raining, saying hallelujah, you know. Brilliant. See the bite to eat. Then we can survive. This is quite a big town. Oh! What is that? Study the license requirements thoroughly. Yeah, the problem is the canal network is prone to being blocked due to them not being dredged properly by British waterways. Yeah, no worries, Disco. I did read that the 2 week constant cruising thing gets you know, that the clock stops ticking if you can't move. physically the boat, you know. I've taken in a lot of information. It's obviously it's a mountain of stuff I've got to learn, but it's good fun as well learning about it, you know. Right, give us some food. Some food. Buying a canal boat, yeah, ultimately, that's the plan. That's the plan, brother. It started off as a dream. It started off as a pipe dream, and now it's I'd say it was like a dream with a bit more reality. Come on, give us some food. Give us some food. Love to do the Falkirk wheeling, one of them. Well, that was my mum was saying, would you be able to come up here? But the Scottish canal network and the English canal network aren't connected. It would involve getting the boat out of the water and transporting it by truck. Come on, where's the food? Yeah, Falkirk wheel looks cool, eh? For anyone that doesn't know what the Falkirk wheel is, just do a quick Google search and you'll see it like connects two canals by a miracle of engineering in Scotland. Better views in Scotland. Yeah, the Scottish canal network's very small, eh? I think it just goes across the central belt, doesn't it? Yeah, a bit colder in Scotland as well. Done with the same amount of power as your kettle uses. Yeah, it's a miracle. It's an absolute miracle of engineering, that Falkirk wheel. Give us some food. I'm going to die here. Oh, come on. It's not being very forgiving, is it? There's one that takes you down the Great Rift from east to west. Die. So just in case we drop that stuff. We might be alright. It's not looking very likely at this stage. Some lovely canal waters in Leeds, 5 locks and stills, and they're amazing. Got it all to look forward to. Just need to make it happen, but I'm making it happen, you know. I'm making it happen. Dedication's what you need. Not the record breaker. Another 5 minutes from the one that runs through Bishopbriggs. I take my bike all the time. You can go to almost anywhere in the central belt using that canal. Yeah, Bishopbriggs. Long time since I've seen that name. Yeah, I lived in Possil at one time. I worked in Lenzie briefly. Same with the Leeds-Liverpool canal, the access from it to anywhere is top notch. The thing that really appeals is the fact that the canal network connects all the market towns, you know. And market town equals good busking spot, you know. I live in Springburn across the road from McDonald's. I've been in that McDonald's on many an occasion. At one time, my friend Craig that lives in Florida now that you hear me talking about, he lived in Springburn. He lived in Springburn, and on my half day I was working in the butcher shop in Kirkintilloch, and I would have a half day, and say half day Wednesday, I'd finish my half day, go and meet him, and we would go down to the sports centre in Springburn. We would play badminton for half an hour, five-a-side football for half an hour with the staff from the local mental hospital. And then we'd swim for half an hour, and then we'd go in the sauna for half an hour. And then we'd go to McDonald's. Right, so we're not far from where we are. If we just run directly straight there, we'll be laughing. We can pick that gear up that we just dropped. We won't die of starvation this time because we're... Remember the last time we ran away up all round the farm and all the way around there and blah blah blah. Just run straight over this hill. But we're saying as well, Pudding, for the first year or so, until I had a network of pub gigs and stuff, I would stay in trainable distance from London, so I could still carry on doing my big London gigs, you know, my regular big London gigs, which I think is a sensible option. Is it compulsory to get a winter mooring, Jaffa? Is that compulsory? Or is it just sort of highly recommended? Is it the done thing? I was thinking, see if I was to get a winter mooring compulsory. The rules changed in the 90s. I see. So when is that from then? Is that like, what is that, like November to March or something like that? If I was able to get a winter mooring that was like, say, near Uxbridge, then I could still be playing in London over Christmas and in the winter, you know. That's that military we were at. You don't need a compulsory mooring if your class is a continuous cruiser, but even in the winter time. Now you see, you see a lot of people, they talk about having their winter mooring and stuff. So I was asking Jaffa if it was compulsory. He says it is now. But the rest of the time I'd be a continuous cruiser. Going up and down that canal. That's from the Canal and River Trust. but I can see the benefit of having a winter mooring, you know, electricity wise and blah blah blah. Can you imagine like a cold winter night and you're nice and cosy? You're nice and cosy with your big slippers on, the wood burner going 10 to the dozen. You know what I mean? Oh. Waking up and seeing your breath because it's so bloody cold. You know what I mean? Okay, here's the rub. You're required to only have a registered winter mooring for the winter months. However, most commercial mariners will only sell an all-year mooring. You'll have to search for a farmer or landowner who will do a winter-only mooring. That's where knowing other boaters comes in. There you go. There you go. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Says if you have no geographical ties or children, you can do as much as you please. But I think that winter mooring would be a sensible approach. But see, in terms of the busking, because I would be saving so much not paying the big rent, I could totally get by with even just the paid gigs. You know what I mean? Even just the paid gigs. I'd still be well over the thing. And over time, I would develop a network of pub gigs and stuff as well, you know. There's been no deal breaker situations as yet. That's what I'm kind of expecting, you know. You don't have to have a winter mooring if you move at least once every 14 days. Right. Of course, that involves moving on a frozen canal. Realistically, if you're in a location where the canal freezes over for a lengthy period in winter, you need a mooring to be at. You need shore power, nearby laundry facilities and fuel. Without them, you're stuffed. Yeah, there's a logic to all that. There's a logic to that. I'm surprised to hear that though, Jaffa, that some people they'll only do like a year-long mooring, you know. You would think there would be a market for winter-only moorings, but still that's all stuff. Marina's a big money, sadly. I'm sure if the canal freezes over, there would be a rule for that too. Well, I think if you're unable to move, then the 14-day figure gets frozen. But I'm very much in the learning all the time, you know, learning all the time. What happened to our lever? Must be in the body. That's the reason the rules state you have to have a winter mooring. It's to stop the canal being littered with abandoned boats in winter. But yeah, I can see there being along this path that I'm on. I can see there'll be times when there'll be big disappointments, you know. But at the same time, there'll also be big victories, you know. But it's just a case of keeping the focus. And making it real. That's her body there. Keeping the focus and making it real, you know. You'll love it. Stay warm, stay fed and fueled and afloat, and you're sorted. That's it. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. If as long as we follow those like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as we follow those 5 golden rules, we're going to be all right. We're going to be. Brilliant. I'll nip for a pee. This is for England. Right, 2 seconds. I'll nip for a pee. I was watching a video about narrowboats in the winter, and they said make sure you've got plenty of fuel because a narrowboat can get very, very cold very, very quickly. I was thinking I can see that happening, you know. Very, very cold very, very quickly. But the great thing is, it really feels like I've got a target in mind. Do you know what I mean? Whereas the way situation is just now, there's not really a target. The only target is getting the rent paid the following month. Do you know what I mean? Getting the rent paid month to month. That's the only target I've kind of got just now. In the boat, I'd be doing a lot more songwriting and stuff, you know. Synergy, how are you? Morning, Mr. Handman in chat. You talking about my wife again?
Lord have mercy.
How are you? How was your weekend? Firewood is everywhere in the canal outside of towns. You get warm chopping it and burning it. See, there you go. Refuel. Refuel. All right, gets very cold very quickly. Right, got you. I tell you something that will make you laugh. This will make you laugh. This is how organised I am. This will make you laugh. Liza Minnelli had a narrow boat down the Rodley Canal, 10 minutes from where I live. Is that right? Liza Minnelli. Ah, Liza Minnelli. A coffee cup, I think about you. Yeah, this will make you laugh. See, when I had my shower this morning, I put the shower on, got wet, turned the shower off, got soapy, turned the shower back on, washed it off, and then got out. How's that for dedication to the cause? Just to see what it was like. Remember when buying your boat, you want one with an engine that puts out at least 30 horsepower. That opens a navigable river stretches to you, a big bonus. Brilliant. I saw one boat that caught my eye, Jaffa. I'm going to send you the link. And that's the you know that I was saying it's the first of the dream narrow boats, because obviously there's going to be a few dream boats before the actual one comes along. But I'll send you the link. You can see what you think. I'll just catch another fish quickly. Right, give me 1 second here. Right. To find it. Wait to find the link. There, Jaffa. Take a wee look. I've just sent it to your Discord. Right. It's getting dark. Put the gamma on. So, take that. Break that down. Carry that. It's friggin' cold this morning. What the hell is this nonsense? Neil, how are you, brother? How was your weekend? And of course, how is Gracie? Happy Monday, people. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Gracie's doing well, thank you. Good stuff. Tell her we all said hello. Certainly will do. Good stuff. That was the haul from your garden. Looked amazing, man. It looked amazing. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, Neil. I'm good, man. I spent all day Saturday helping my sister and my brother-in-law build the sort of office stroke summer house in their garden. I put in a right shift. Put in a right good shift. She's got one hell of a green thumb. If only she were here to enjoy it. Yeah, any idea when you're going to be getting her back? Got paper, still got the lighter, yep, got a mini. my zone. Searching for suits. Tried mine on this morning. I've gone from a 34 to a 40. Oh man, just need to breathe in. Need to breathe in. Need to breathe in, brother. What's happening, Pudding? Are you going to court?
Nice.
That's a standard joke in the UK. If someone's buying a new suit, you say, "Oh, you going to court?" I was trying to breathe in. She keeps telling me we're paying it forward by giving so much of it to the neighbours and to the church to share. Not telling you about my upper half. Yeah, breathe in. Just be like a human muffin. Human muffin, that's the way. That's the way forward. Right, this saves the day. You must have seen that, Neo, when you put on your jeans and they're too tight and you look like a human muffin. That's wet, that hat. We'll just put that in there. Yeah, muffin top rolling gut above the belt line. I'll be having a court. I will be having a court date as it goes. Oh man, I was only joking. I've got a wedding on the 20th at the Hollands Hall Hotel Golf Course and Spa. Laddie da.
Nice.
I was only joking, brother. That's wet, but we'll get that sorted. As far as I recall, there's no well in this town. But that fish will sort us out and we'll have water in here as well. I have, but it's not me in trouble, it's over a breach of contract with an ex-employer. Right, got you, that's good. This will sort us out, this will dry us out as well. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. You ever been to Hebden Bridge, Pudding? That looks like quite an interesting place. That looks like an interesting place. There's a lot of music there, eh? There's a bit of a scene happening in Hebden Bridge. Never had a better example of a love-hate relationship than what I've had with the divorce and state family courts due to the ex. I can tell you a bigger example of a love-hate relationship, Neo. Me and Greg's. Lovely place in Patley Bridge too. Yeah, Hebden Bridge looks like a good spot for a boater. Just wait for this to cool down. Was that beef tomatoes you were growing, Neil? Looked pretty spectacular. Scotsman and Greg's, you know, they make reels about that relationship. Yeah. Yeah, they look fantastic. But yeah, Neo was saying that I was helping my sister on Saturday and her brother-in-law. My sister made a big fry-up at about 3 in the afternoon. And it was like sausage, egg, mushrooms, hash browns, beans, bacon. You know, the whole bit, the whole thing. And within about 10 minutes, my belly had blown up like the Michelin Man. There was obviously something in one of those items that does it, you know. Hebden Bridge and Methylmroid. Methylmroid. You can get a cream for that. They're close in both very nice places. Beef steak tomatoes for sandwiches, but those will be used for making spaghetti bolognese sauce. Nice. I used slices of beef tomato in my homemade Whoppers. Here we go. What we really want now is to dry out our bag. Spectacular, yeah. And Sowerby Bridge too, all close and all have great places to stay. Great places to stay isn't an issue, obviously, you know. The most important factor for me is buskability. Buskability and gigability, you know. And internet ability. Just invented a new word, I think. Just invented a new word there. Internet ability. Close to Halifax, I believe. Right. That sorts us out. What's the bag looking like? A little wet, but aye, we can live with that. We can live with that. Right, let's hit the road, Jack. It's 17 inside. I'm ready to start the fire up log. Getting old to make the body chill a lot faster than it used to. I saw an interesting thing on my research. It was someone selling a boat. You know, you want to get a boat with a wood burner in it, obviously. And it was saying, the person that was selling it said that they'd been on the boat for 6 years. The boat had a central heating system and they'd never switched it on. They'd never switched it on in 6 years because so much heat was coming out of their wood burner. I was like, ah, yes, that sounds good. That sounds good. Down to 4 outside. You stay cosy, brother. You stay cosy. Don't need that, but can pop. I've often wondered about using the canal water as a heat pump source. I know it would use a lot of electricity, but it would be pretty efficient. You can get a thing, Neil, where you can use... you can filter the canal water. People have got a system that does that. You know, so you've got an infinite supply of water, but I would anticipate that being quite expensive. A, to get, and B, to run. Right, we're going to use this time to get to the city. I guess it's just a case of once you've got your boat, is learning the routine for your boat. You know what I mean? What's the most efficient way to do everything on the boat that you have? You know, with the resources available. You know. Sunny Lemon Drop. How are you?
Lord have mercy.
How was your weekend? I saw the other night that you were playing Sons of the Forest. How did you get on? How did you get on?
What's going on? Mr. Handman.
DayZ.
Mac Penguin, thank you. Thank you for the bits. How are you? How was your weekend? Good to see you. This is the GG Banov server we're on just now. We're just passing the time. Pudding's here. We're just waiting on Ferris getting organised. We're going to carry on our Chernarus adventure from the other day. We're on the keycard server and we've just picked up the third keycard. So we says we'll finish that today. So we're on here just to sort of pass the time. Whoa, 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 hussy, unless something has changed. I'm doing alright, my weekend was long because I'm going to buy a kitten tomorrow, lovely. Lovely. Have you met your kitten yet? Have you still to go and see? Yeah, that's something to look forward to. That's something to look forward to, nice. Still to go and see. Brilliant. But I've got pictures, of course. Yeah, that's exciting. Have you picked a name yet, or does it already have a name? That'd be a jump scare. What about the graphics, Sonny, on the Sons of the Forest? Mind blowing, eh? The graphics are mind blowing. Yep, there's a place in Discord, people share their pets, yep. It's called... It's... Brilliant, thanks Neil. Got to find the server. My Discord is not sorted. Yeah, there's a pet section on there. So does it already have a name, or do you get to choose? That's an exciting time for you. The narrow boat dream's getting a bit closer, Sonny. Getting a bit closer and closer and closer every day. I sent Jaffa. There's Jaffa. You replied. In a positive or negative way, Jaffa. Hot damn. Very negative. Interesting. Give me 1 second. Very negative. Right. Right, I see. Ah. Okay, this is good. As I say, that was the first of the dream boats, but I'm learning all the time. Sounds like a good time, honestly, Han. You love being able to move about more. Yeah, it's happening. It's going to happen. I'll make it happen. I thought the overplating was a good thing. If something had been overplated, that, you know, that would count as a big maintenance plus. No, you get the hang of knowing what to look for as you get closer. Yeah, like anything, like anything. Sent a picture of the kitten and pets. Let's have a look. Oh, man. There you go. There you go. A cutie. A wee cutie. Look at that. Yeah, amazing. Exciting times for you. Exciting times ahead. It's like slapping a plaster on a festering wound. I see. Thank you. It's a ragdoll. My sister has one. It's so fluffy. Can't wait. Brilliant. Looks like a baby Lord Vincent. 1 hour drive to Fife. I'll be loving it. Brilliant. I used to work in Fife. I used to work in Dunfermline. And surrounding areas. So that's an instant no-go. That's an instant no-go, Japper. But see the inside of it? That all looks nice, doesn't it? So that's why it hasn't been snapped up, because I was thinking, why is this still on sale, you know? See, I'm learning. I'm learning at every stage of the thing. So that's the number one thing. Stop looking as soon as I saw overplated, right, I see. So that's a, see, in my mind, that was a positive thing. I'm a novice, you know, I'm a novice. It's getting light. It's getting light. I used to go everywhere. My dad did truck driving, so I used to go on small trips across the UK. Sent you a link which explains why it's bad. Thank you, Jaffa. Thanks, brother. I really appreciate your advice, brother. I really appreciate it. With you keeping me right with things like that, it feels as if I'm not going in quite so blind. You know what I mean? Don't know why the beds in the trucks were too relaxing, especially driving at night with it. It's because of the movement. It's because of the movement. The reason I sleep so well when I'm playing on the boats and stuff is because of the movement. If you imagine a baby getting rocked to sleep, it's all about movement. I also sent my sister's ragdoll cat and pets because he looks cool. Okay, let's make sure we're not going to get zombied. Let's have a wee look. Yeah, it's about movement. Thanks again, Jaffa. Thanks again. My sister's ragdoll cat. Oh, look. Nice and cosy. Looks like David Bowie. Look. Changes. There you go. Very cool. Oh, just turned the Discord completely off. Didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Right. And it's getting late. So, exciting times ahead. This is going to sound like a crazy thing to say, but I'm kind of looking forward to getting attacked. Is that the way we came in? Yeah, we came in from that side. The flag has been delivered. Brilliant. Let's see what happens, eh? Let's see what happens. Ronnie's at war. Yeah, Ronnie, that boat was a no-no because it's been overplated. That's the main thing you need to avoid. It's like the equivalent of having a sticking plaster put on it. So unfortunately that means that's why that one's still not been snapped up, you know. Oh, we watched him find it. Took it really well. Looks like of allies rather than enemies. Result, there you go. DayZ, man. So yeah, just constantly learning. Just learning as we go, you know. You know, obviously I've heard people talk about overplating and I've seen that word mentioned, you know, but I didn't realise it was such a negative thing. It makes sense now with you saying that. We're in a war of words in a friendly way with Dread Pirate. He said he'd use our Scotland flag as a doormat. We got a custom flag put into the game that's a Scotland flag with his logo on it and a poop emoji on his head and delivered it to his base today. It was all a laugh. Yeah, we should spend a bit more time on that server on here, you know. I love Banov, you know. Banov's one of my favourites. Banov's one of my favourite DayZ maps. So when we're ready to raid someone, you should join us for that. Yep, sounds good. Typical, we find the head torch now when it's daylight. Yeah, so Ronnie, that boat would be a no-go because of the overplate thing. But as I say, that was only the first of the dream boats. Good to know what to look out for though, yeah? That's the thing, that's why Jaffa's advice is so valuable, you know? If done properly and the rusty original plating is cut out and the welder does the job properly, overplating can be viable. However, it is always a failure point and it's seldom done properly. Every unsuitable boat will teach you something to look out for, absolutely. That's it. That's it. Process of elimination. But do you know what's a nice thought? It's out there somewhere, isn't it? It's out there. The boat is out there. At the moment, it's floating on a canal somewhere. Or it's in a dry dock, getting the bottom of it blacked. You know? That's a nice feeling, eh? Out there somewhere. You know? Somewhere out in the canals, the boat is out there. With somebody sitting in it saying, "Wish I'd never bought this fucking thing." What was I thinking? know we spawned in the back of Beyond, but I thought we'd have run into somebody there. So yeah, we'll get there. The road is long, you know, with many a winding turn, as they say. From which there is no return. Oh, somebody there. See them? Oh, he emptied that a wee bit. The road is long, with many winding turns. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. The purpose of the exercise here is just to get a wee bit of target practice before the main event. What's the purpose of the exercise? Nice gloves. Combat. See, target practice is required, you know. Hi, beautiful lawnmower man, how are you? How was your weekend? How's your good lady? Everything cool? Being heavy. Yeah, Jaffa, that's really interesting. Because I was thinking this boat, to me, to my limited knowledge, I'm thinking that why is that still for sale, that boat? Because to my mind, that looked like it was a boat that would get snapped up. And then I realised why. Went alright. Had a couple of my granddaughters for the weekend. She's doing well. Good stuff. There's somebody there. What I'm going to do though, Jaffa, I'm going to keep the photographs of that boat and use that as a template for how I'll get mine to look, you know. I don't have to change this bison. I get too excited about it. How have you been feeling, Sonny? How's your wrist getting on? My dad's in the hospital this morning getting his stitches taken out. Well, he's at the doctor's today getting his stitches taken out. What's the worst part of eating vegetables? Is this one of Sonny Lemon Drop's erotic jokes we're about to get? Don't do it. What's the worst part of eating vegetables? This will be a Sonny Lemon Drop erotic joke. Sonny, my God. Sonny Lemon Drop. Mango, how are you? How are you? We can only assume Sonny's been on the bong. Sonny's been on the bong. Talking about bongs, where is your dear friend Ferris? I'm not too scared to. What's the worst part about eating a clock, Sonny? This is me quickly saving the day here. What's the worst part about eating a clock, Sonny? It's time consuming. That was from The Last of Us, that guy. It's me just quietly saving the day there. What does browning taste like? Hazelnut? Squirrel poo? Oh my God.
Nice.
Well, in a sort of narrow field, that's the gag of the day. That's the gag of the day. I used to have a job at a calendar factory, but I got fired because I took a few days off.
Nice.
That's it. Keep them coming, folks. Keep them coming. What's that noise? Hear that? Definitely heard footsteps. There. I think someone might be in that house. think someone might be in that house. Ah, that's a mystery. Oh Jesus! Right, 200 spot nearby. Good stuff. That means we can get a good gun. As long as we don't get shot in the face. As long as we don't get shot in the face. Hooked on my wristwatches and made a belt. Turned out to be a waste of time.
Nice.
Very good. I've heard 99.999% of people can't do math. Thank God I'm in the 1%. Very good. Very good.
Nice.
Oh. Kicked for a bad connection by the looks of it. Did you hear about the man that invented the door knocker? Okay, sure, time. Be back this week. Going to be wild and countdown to vacation, which starts Saturday after work.
Lord have mercy.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Saved by the reboot. So much for better guns. Well, we kind of wanted that fight there, Neo, to get a good gun, you know. But so does that mean they'll be away? They won't be around anymore, will they? Yesterday I was washing the car with my son. He said, "Dad, can't you just use a sponge?"
Nice.
That's the gag of the day. That's the gag of the day. Did you hear about the man that invented the door knocker pudding? Did you hear about that guy? So yeah, I think the most genius idea that I've had so far is to maintain the paid London gigs. You know, like indefinitely, just so that I know that there's definitely going to be money coming in. Well, the man that invented the door knocker, he won the Nobel Prize.
Nice.
The bloke who invented the speedboat has died. His funeral is tomorrow, followed by a wake.
Nice.
These are all good. These are all good. So Puddin hasn't heard these jokes then. What do you call an Irishman that sits out in his garden? Patio furniture.
Nice.
Patio furniture. We'll just be kind of cautious here in case they are still floating about somewhere. Something tells me they won't be, but we'll soon find out if we get shot at. We'll soon find out if we get shot at. Patio furniture. Okay. This takes us up to the airfield, I think. There is a well in this town. Ah, we don't need it. We've been to it, actually, haven't we? I made a pencil with 2 erasers. It was pointless.
Nice.
There you go. Pudding's a good source of these low quality gags. Yeah, the door knocker one's my favourite. Is this the way we came from? We want to be heading in a northerly direction. Northwesterly direction. Yeah, that's the shop we were at. that way we want to be going. Oh no, directly north to the airfield. They're making a film based on Call of Duty game. Okay, that's going to be good. Is that a fact? I started a band called 999 Megabytes. We haven't got a gig yet. Very good. Very good.
Nice.
Whoa! That's them, they are here. They are here. They are here. Unless, of course, that's a human player. Where are they? There might be a human player. That might be a human player shooting at us. What we'd like to see is zombies running. Someone else over there. At least they're a bit closer. We're in that complex somewhere. Beres, how are you, brother? We're just waiting for you, man. Just waiting for you. How are you? That's not a joke, sadly. It's a Call of Duty. Oh, it's just going to be another standard thing, isn't it? There. Yes. Right, there's another shot over here. Good morning, going a little bit, yeah. No worries, Ferris, no worries, brother. How was your weekend? Yeah, good, man. I was over at my sister's on Saturday helping my sister and my brother-in-law build like a little sort of summer house home office thing in their garden. So that was, I mean, I put in a right good shift. That was 9:30 in the morning until 7 at night. Then I was busking yesterday. Nope. Hello. That bison is TCB. What does TCB mean? What does TCB mean? Elvis fans, you know, taking care of business. I see, taking care of business. I visited the birthplace of the man who invented the toothbrush. There was no plaque.
Nice.
Very good. There's no plaque. Had footsteps a second ago. Yeah. Whoa! That was a shot from back this way. Is that a crossbow? Is that a crossbow there? From where? I don't see them. I don't see them there. I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meet.
Nice.
My giddy aunt. Make hens meet, my god. Oh, someone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? I think we're dealing with an invisible player. No, there. I thought we were dealing with an invisible. There they are. I think this takes us to the airfield. This should be a sort of northerly direction. More or less. Yeah, just getting a wee bit of target practice for the main event. Have you heard about the new corduroy pillows? No. They're making headlines. Very good.
Nice.
Very good. I always used to wear cords. Always. Back in my indie days. Big flary cords I had. That's one of my favourite jokes of all time. Best thing about cords is the noise they make when you're walking, you know, that whoosh, whoosh, whoosh noise. Yeah, I always used to wear cords, brown flary cords. base up there, look. Grand Designs. Grand Designs. I have some Lacoste corduroy flared jeans in the wardrobe. I just keep them for prosperity. Can't fit in them anymore. Well, that was the thing, actually. I had all my cords when the lockdown happened, and I went up 2 jean sizes. That's I don't fit into them anymore. Although I've lost a bit of beef again, I can maybe try them again. You know, I've also been thinking in the flat what I can get rid of, you know. You know, as I move around the flat, I've been looking and thinking, what could I live with? What could I not live without? You know, what could I live without? What could I not live without? Because obviously I've accumulated quite a lot of stuff in my 17 years in London. But that can be quite a cathartic thing as well. Do you know what I mean? Clearing out. Just to be getting down to the essentials. In terms of absolute essentials that I couldn't do without, apart from like sentimental stuff, you know, like pictures and stuff. PC, I could get by with one guitar. You know. In an ideal world, I'd have my bass and my electric guitar as well. I'd have all the guitars. You know, I've probably got about 7 or 8 guitars in the house. Only need one. My monitors, you know, I've got good monitors. Don't need them. Just mix with the headphones, you know. You need 2 guitars. Why, Neil? One spare for when one gets broke. But the guitars are totally, they're treated up with absolute super care and attention, you know. But yeah, fair enough too. Then you can keep working. Okay, 2. I would say 1, but okay, fair enough. 2 guitars, the PC. Anything else is flim-flam, isn't it? Anything else is just flim-flam. Or some clothes, I suppose. But even then, there's loads of clothes I can just clear out, you know. Sometimes it can happen by something out of your control, like some drunk falling over and breaking it. Remember that guy? That's the prison over there, look. So we're near the airfield. The airfield's just in here. If my calculations are correct. That's the airfield there. So that's the prison there. So we're pretty much northwest of the prison. Which is... Where's the prison? Airfield is... here, is it? No. Right, the city's here. Airfield's up this way from the city. I think the airfield's about here somewhere. That's the airfield. Where's the prison? That's the prison. That's the prison there. Northeast. We need to go. This way. So, PC, guitar, amp, mic stand. Means to charge my Luskin battery. Some clothes. Bluetooth speaker. Phone. There's so much stuff that I can live without, you know what I mean? I do actually have some experience of that situation of, you know, like of paring things down to the bare essentials, because that's what I had to do when I moved to Berlin, you know. Just get rid of the flim flam, you know. Down to the bare essentials, which, as I say, is actually it's a cathartic thing, having a good clear out, you know. Those shots were at the prison then. Moo. Moo. Zombie over there. Zombie there. Footsteps. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, don't worry about the walls and the fences, folks. Just walk right through. Just walk right through. Just walk right through there. Go. Just walk right through the grill. Dallas, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Seen them go through bars for a while. Guess it's not a glitch on the list to fix. Yeah. The wonders of DayZ. That's why we love it. We love it for its idiosyncrasies. Yeah, Dallas, how are you, brother? I will get round to getting the YouTube videos back on the go. I've had a lot of IRL stuff going on just now. I'm in the changing life mode. Sorting life out mode. Worked all weekend. Well, that's cool. You get to reap the rewards. Never date a tennis player. Love means nothing to them.
Nice.
Very good. Very good. The last video I finally watched it, the last clip, the tree seemed to be at least 3 shots, yeah. Yeah, that was on Avalon, which I quite miss. I really like Avalon as a map. So it can only assume that was the shots that we heard. Would quite like to get some 7.62 bullets. Now I doubt we'd find any here, but there's military tents at the back. This seems to be like sort of police loot. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, there's one there. No, we're standing about kind of lackadaisical, but... Alright. Blue Alien Eyes, welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? Sinister, how are you? Good afternoon. Just stopped by to say hi. Hope you have a lovely day. And you, how was your weekend? We're just kind of passing the time. You're just getting a wee bit of target practice before Ferris is organised. Pudding's good to go. I'm good to go. And then we'll be back on. We'll be back on sunny Chernarus. Where we've got a mission to complete. We just picked up. We're on the keycard server. The Chernarus keycard server, and when we logged it the other day, we had just got the third keycard. So we thought, well, let's carry that on Monday. So I had a foot stop there. Great weekend. And yourself? Yeah, weekend was good. Got drunk and got a puppy last night. Everyone's getting pets. Everyone's getting pets. Yeah, weekend was good. And on Saturday I was helping my sister and my brother-in-law. They were building a little sort of home office, summer house type thing in their garden. And they're both working from home now, you see, so it was to give them a bit of separation, you know, so they're not on top of each other, you know. Two people working from home and living in the house is it's a tricky one, isn't it, you know, so that's why they've done that. So I was helping them, but as I say, I put in a right good shift. 9:30 in the morning until 7 at night. And then I went to meet Disco and Disco's son Harry. We had a couple of pints. Then I got the train back to the smoke. A randy couple, are they on top of each other all the time? I was expecting that. Not from you though, Plinth. I was expecting it from Neo. I was expecting that comment from Neo. That's why I quickly qualified it there. But hey, it's all good. You know what I mean though? The sort of Richard and Judy syndrome. Living and working together in the same house, you know. You can see why having a little home office in the garden would be the thing, you know. So... northeast. This way. Could be the same if you're on your own and working from home. Need a place to go to get away. I used to work with a guy who was, at one time he was doing recruitment, working from home, you know, working for himself. And I says to him, how do you discipline yourself for that? And he says what he would do, he would get up in the morning, get organised, go to the shop and buy a paper, and then when he walked back in the door, that was him going into work, you know. That was how he sort of mentally prepared himself for the day ahead. One thing I was thinking about the narrowboat is it's going to be interesting getting from the boat to where I'll be busking, you know what I mean? That's going to be an interesting one, isn't it, from place to place? Although, the granny bag is all-terrain with those big wheels, you know. But it's not going to be quite as simple as a 10-minute walk to the station and getting the train into London, you know. With the underground network and that, it's going to be a bit more involved in that. There might be times where I've got to walk for a couple of miles to get to the town, you know. But aye, nothing we can't handle. Nothing that we can't handle. Need to get myself a motorised granny bag. I'll just nip for a pee, 2 seconds. I guess it'll just be a case of, if I know I'm going to be busking the next day, a case of mooring as close to the town as possible, you know. But on the days when I'm not going to be busking, I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere as well. I suppose maybe close to a town's probably a good thing for the internet, you know. But that's all stuff to be discovered. That's all stuff to be discovered, you know. There's a lot of things I won't realise until it happens, you know. All I need to know is that it is possible, you know. That's all I need to know. Anything else in between is doable, you know. Just need to work it out. Yeah, quite excited about it, you can probably tell. Get Starlink and stream your busking, that would be cool too. That's the thing as well, I would be able to, but I'd still be using the phone for the card machine, wouldn't I? But yeah, all options, Dallas, all options. Yeah, I was looking into the Starlink, it's quite expensive. It's quite expensive. Unlimited is 96.
Good morning.
Jesus Christ. Good morning. Is that who I think it is? Good morning. Scotty, how are you, my friend? Good morning. How was your weekend? Well, that's back at the bloody prison again. We kind of don't really want to be going back that way. I think that'll just be those two police spots again. Let's get to the airfield. Good morning. Yeah, how was your weekend, brother? And thanks for that. Yeah, the Starlink Unlimited is £96 a month, and you've got to get the stuff as well. You've got to get the stuff up front, which new is about £400. And if you wanted like 50 gigabytes a month, it's about 50 quid. But a lot of people do it with a 4G router with the SIM card in it. But that's all stuff that will come to fruition, you know. Pretty good, man. I get moved into my daughter's house. She's made it very comfortable for me. Excellent, excellent. That's really good, brother. All positive then, huh? All positive, brother. Unlimited in the US is over $150 a month. Well, what's $150 about £125, something like that. So it's not a million miles off. Once taxes and other bullshit overreach is assessed. Yeah, there's several different ways that people do it, Neil, on the boat. But yeah, great to see you, Scotty. We've been discussing the narrowboat thing this morning. It's getting a bit slightly closer to fruition. It's back at the prison again. I've got my end goal in sight, you know, and I'm just marching towards it. We have one of the Starlink. My parents use it for the remote cabin in Canada. Apparently, it's a very good service. You know, it's a very the actual service that you get is really good. But a wee bit on the pricey side. But yeah, Neil, the sort of main way people do it is they get a router. There's a certain router that you get, and you get an unlimited data SIM with EE. You put that in, and there's a little aerial that you put in the roof of the boat, and that gives you a good signal. Obviously, I need to have a really good signal for the streaming, you know. But that's all research that's been done, you know. That's all research that's been done. Being done, you know. They pull it back home to their place in Pennsylvania as well. They use it to stream all their telecontent and internet access. Right, got you. Did you see the story over the weekend of the woman at the Phillies supporter? Take the wee boy's baseball. My God. She's regretting that. She put a video out apologising, asking people to leave her alone. Doesn't work like that in the internet age. The aerial for the Starlink isn't very tiny. I mean, it isn't like the old K-band dishes. I've seen one with my own eyes. The last time I was working on the boat, there was someone up on the deck that had one. It's a big white square thing, isn't it? But the router with the SIM card in it, it just looks like a small white pole, you know. Nothing too obtrusive, you know. BRH Gaming, how are you? Good morning, bro. Another Scotsman here. Have a good stream. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. In the secret place. Yeah, this server's called GG Banov. It's happened there. It's got there's human players on it as well, but it's mostly like bots. But we're just want to get a little bit of target practice because once our dear friend Ferris is organised, Yorkshire Pudding, Ferris and myself are going to be carrying on our Chernarus keycard adventure, which we sort of got halfway through on Friday, so we're going to finish that off today. So that's kind of the main event. This is the sort of just getting warmed up. You're referring to the cellular service, yeah? There isn't a SIM needed for the Starlink. No, that's what I'm saying, Neil. Starlink is its own thing, but it's quite expensive. Whereas the thing that most people do is they get there's a certain router that you can get that you'd put a SIM card in, and then connecting to the router, there's a little aerial that you would put on top of the boat, and then I'd plug the PC straight into the router, you know. This is PC. BRH. This is PC. This map's called Banov. This is one of my favourite maps, but it's don't often get the chance to go on it because it's never particularly busy. Although it's starting to get a bit busier now. It's starting to come to a bit of... There's another server that's becoming really quite popular, but this is the server that we go on just to get warmed up and get organised, and just to get a bit of target practice. Yeah, you can use your phone data as well, but it's wireless. Expect additional lag everywhere with either service, of course. But as I say, there's still a lot of research got to be done, you know. There's still a lot of research to be done. That's quite close. That's gas. It was a heli crash at first. Hear that? That was weird. Strange noise. Strange pulsating noise there. In terms of the research, Neo, it's quite, you can draw similarities to when I was researching building the PC. You know, it was working out what I needed and narrowing it down from that. I didn't know you got heli crashes. I thought it was just spaceship crashes in here. And then when it got to the time to get it, I knew exactly what I was getting and why I was getting it, you know. It's the same kind of process. I do think that was a really good, I think the best idea I've had yet is about staying close enough to London that I can still do the good London gigs, you know. So if I was doing like the London gigs on a Sunday, you know, like playing at the markets and stuff, that would mean Wednesdays and Saturdays I'd be busking whatever town I was at, or getting a nighttime gig or whatever. 45 degrees, 7 degrees C this morning.
Nice.
We'll take it, we'll still take it. Still take that. There's a dead zombie there, but I'm wondering why. They might be about to get blasted here. They might be about to get blasted. Just keeping their eyes on stocks. What is that? We're going to take that actually. What, I got a box of 762. Okay. You win. I'm not going to be on that much longer. Still like to know who killed that Zed. temps are dropping early this year. Yeah, Neil, there's a big problem with the canals just now. A lot of people have been stranded because there's not enough water in the canals. People have been praying for rain. Apparently the last few days it's been raining and relatively normal service has been resumed. But I think that might be a potential problem going forward and for everybody, you know, in the canals. This is near the airfield, you can tell by the way the trees are. I think it's over there. But yeah, over the last week it's gone from I'd really like it to happen to it's going to happen. That's how it feels, you know. That's how it feels. Where is the airfield? It's a farm. That's a farm. See the way the trees are, that this is what it's like around the airfield. We don't have a GPS, so we don't know exactly where we are. You can also blame local water authorities for that. Some of the reservoirs that were once solely for topping up the canal system in times of low water have been stolen for providing potable water to households. Fat cats. The fat cats again. Well, there's a time limit to that, isn't there? There's a time limit to that. That is the airfield, is it? No. What's your general feelings of the Canal and River Trust, Jaffa? What's your general attitude to them? An unnecessary union of idiots, right? Got you. Right. That's a kind of succinct appraisal. Not too sure where we are. We won't go on for that much longer. We'll be on Chernarus before you can see Jiminy Cricket. I know where we are. We're on the outskirts of the city. We're not a million miles from the city here, if we are where I think we are. It's a military tower. Ah. Not too sure where we are. I'm not too sure where we are here. Military in there, look. Where are we? Interesting. I'm not 100% sure. Bit Twilight Zone there, isn't it? Smash and livid pits are human players. Smash, that's a good name, eh? Smash. The reason that happens with the doors is that that's been an asset that's been placed on top of an asset on top of an asset without realising. So yeah, we'll see. Still lots to discover, lots to research, lots to learn. With your experience, Jaffa, when do you think is a realistic time that I would be moving in? Next April? You can't say, it just depends on random circumstances. First indicator is your finances and if the repayments are viable. The AIs fight each other, yeah? Yeah. How was your weekend, man? Go all good? Yeah, they do. They loot and everything, you know, they act a lot more like human players than they used to do. Remember when it used to be if you'd see 3 of them together, they'd be marching perfectly synchronised and all that? It's not like that anymore. That was mad, Cyril. Oh, Jesus Christ. Had a good weekend, got a lot of stuff done around the house, excellent. Yeah, GG. Always makes me laugh on here when someone says GG. It's, I mean, they're no slouches, you know, but they're obviously a bit slightly more predictable than their human counterparts, do you know what I mean? It's a Cobra sight, we will actually take that. I was thinking it was like a long sight, you know. But it's good for target practice, you know. It's good for your aim. I should get in the AI servers. I could use the target practice. I shoot like a blind person with the shakes. These servers are called GG. So it's like GG Banov. There's a GG Namalsk. Really well done, you know. Look after work, thanks. Yeah, and the guys that run it are great, you know. They're really good friends of Sonny's. They come in here, Shifty Joe and Evu. It's their servers. But I mean, there's times when they can be really busy with human players, you know. I don't know if you saw the video I put up of it was Ferris and I were at the airfield, and there was someone about to take off in a helicopter, and I sniped them just before they took off, and it turned out to be Rhodey. You know Rhodey that does the DayZ calendar. I was like, oh, sorry Rhodey, sorry brother. But with it having the sort of kill feed thing in the bottom, you'll recognise a lot of the names that come up, you know. Or if they're Sonny's friends, forget it. But yeah, it's as I say, it's really well done, you know. Right. So we were heading this way, weren't we? Watched that video and remembered I watched that live, yeah. Good road day. Took it in good fun. Yeah, I thought it was a flying saucer. I love it in the videos where you hear Ferris going, oh, what a shot! What a shot! Brilliant. Smoked him. So yeah, as I say, the AI, they're no slouches, but obviously they're a shade more predictable than the human player. But like the AI players do things that human DayZ players don't do. Like they'll be out in the middle of open fields and stuff. Like the only time you'll see someone walking across an open field is if it's an AI player, you know. Human player wouldn't do that. Human player would be running as quick as they could to get out of the open, you know. You see that it says civil AI Eva got killed by Livid Fitz, you know. So that's a Livid Fitz is a human player. But it's good. It's kind of halfway between deathmatch server and low pop PvP server, you know. The deathmatch servers are a bit full on, you know. A deathmatch server is great for your aim, but it doesn't really help you learn like what playing DayZ is like, if that makes sense, you know. Whereas on here it kind of does, you know. On this one, you know, it's as if you are playing DayZ, and then you get the odd random PvP situation. But it's great. Makes you feel like you're a total Chad. Try to work out where we are. Cities this way. This will be. So this is now southwest. We're heading northwest. City's over this way. In fact, that tower is near. I can't. Oh, yeah. Let's just crack on. But in terms of sharpening up your skills, highly recommended. Great fun, you know. On that last video on YouTube, there was a clip which was on GG Namalsk, but it was killing a human player. I would never put up a video of me killing a bot, do you know what I mean? But it was you could see on the kill feed it was and the same with when we shot Rhodey. If it's a human player, then that's sort of legitimate to put in the clip video thing, you know. But wouldn't do it with the bots unless it was something ridiculously funny, you know. You know, unless there was another element, but not in terms of like that was a skillful PvP encounter type thing, you know. In that sense, you wouldn't really count them. Like that, how are you, brother? How was your weekend? Good to see you. This is just GG Banov just now, just passing time, just waiting for Ferris and Pudding to get organised. We were on the keycard thing the other day, we logged out with the third keycard, so I says, well, let's finish that Monday. It was good, mate. Hope you had a great one. Yeah, good, man. I was, on Saturday, I was helping my sister and her husband build a little sort of home office summer house thing in their garden, you know. So that was, I spent all day Saturday doing that. Yesterday I was busking. And the rest of the time just researching my narrowboat ambitions. How was yours? Scotland are playing tonight, eh? Yeah, I can't do. Can someone give McDat a shout? But I can't do that on here. I can't type in the chat anymore. Yeah, cheers for the shout out. That hasn't arrived yet. I can do it on my phone. Wait a minute. It did on my screen. Oh, was that you, Neil? Ah, that's it appeared now. That's it appeared now. Thank you, Neil. He has one. I see. Thanks, Neil. Why, that was really slow coming up on mine there. That was really slow coming up on mine. That's weird, that. That's good. We got there in the end. Thanks, Neil. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm just currently, I'm in the sorting my life out mode. Any time for friends, you're a good man, Neil. This is a funky place. This is far west of the map. I think I've not been here for ages. I've not been here for a long time. The last time I was here was probably about 2 years ago, and I had an M16. Remember, it's clear as day. See if I can work out where we are. if I can work out where we are. Military loot. Right, by my calculations, we are here. Misfit, how are you? Good to see you. How was your weekend? By my calculations, we are... It's the edge of the map, that thing. Has this got railway tracks on it? I think we're here. I think we're here. Red must be railway tracks. I think we're here. So, if we go north. North and a wee bit east, we'll cross over these power lines. Yeah, I think we're here. The Running Man's Industrial. I think we're here. North and a wee bit east. That way. That way. Good, good, all is good. How about you? Did you have a good weekend as well, mister? Yeah, really good. Rich, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, I was over on Saturday. I was helping my sister all day build this little structure in their garden. And then yesterday I was working. And then today, back in the happy place. Are you enjoying being back streaming? So, by my calculations, this should take us to power lines. North and a wee bit east should take us to power lines. Let me know we're on the right track. Ah, that's interesting, Lawnmower Man. That's interesting. That's interesting. Nobody's using the see you next Tuesday word. That's interesting, huh? My prayers have been answered. My prayers have been answered. Now this is when Dr. Baldenstein will appear and say, "Good day. See you next Tuesdays." Thanks, Neil. Say whatever you like, McDart. Say whatever you like, brother. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying I'm not a fan of that word. But oh, is it because there's a lady present? Is that why? Is that why? Is that because there's a lady present? I do wish I could find a way to change it. So if someone typed it, then it would change it to like beautiful flower or something, you know, that would crack me right up. No, don't worry, it's not North Korea in here. Ah, Lawnmower Man, never worry, man, never worry. I tried to run one of your events, didn't go as planned. Yeah, at least we tried, right? I remember that. It was on Namalsk. Now, we are looking for... Is that the power lines? Maybe that's the power lines there, so we're heading in the right direction. This should take us to the military. Ferris has been a long time on the bong. He'll be on Planet Zob by the time he appears. He'll be on Planet Zob. Who have you got this weekend, McDuck? I don't know who Palace are playing actually. I've not had a look yet. You guys will be looking for a good victory, eh? Everton, right? Where is it? I've got Grealish in my team. He's been good for me so far. I knew that would be a good move for him. Oh boy, Jack Grealish against at Everton. Right, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, he's been. I knew he would be good at Everton. He's gone back to being the big fish in the small pond in a lot of ways, hasn't he? At Everton, you know, compared to Man City. Who's Palace playing, do you know? As I say, my head's filled with narrowboat stuff just now. My head's filled with sorting my life out stuff. Sunderland at home, brilliant. Thanks, Puddin. Ferris won't be long now, Puddin. That's good. No offence to Sunderland, but that's a good. They've got a good chance there, you know. It's all about building the confidence up, isn't it? All good. Should be an easy win for you guys. I read the other day, Palace are 14 games unbeaten. We'll see where we stand. Fulham away will be a test of how well we'll do this season. You can beat Fulham, Puddin. Puddin's a big Leeds fan. Yeah, you'd expect her. You'd expect. You can. You got a good chance of beating Fulham. My brother-in-law that was over at my sister's on Saturday, he's buzzing because he's a big Spurs fan. You know, they're going through a sort of change of the board. He's delighted. Sunderland ain't no mugs with the signings they've made. Yeah, we'll see. Well, you know what they say. There's no easy games. There's no easy games in the Premiership, is there? Hunter spotted nearby. But in terms of, you know, obviously the teams that have just come up is the teams that you would hope to get a result against. Right, I'm going to tactically use the edge of the map here. There we go. See them? Thought that would look not bad, that. No. Bastard. It's alright. I've got a number of Aussie mates that go for Leeds because of the Viduka and Q days. Mark Viduka, remember him? He signed for Celtic, didn't he? Mark Viduka. This guy's no slouch, look. He's no slouch, this guy. Viduka, the Duke. Yeah, Mark Viduka. He signed for Celtic. He played for Celtic, didn't he? Mark Viduka. Right. I want to lose the angle here. Oh. Lamb sauce. How are you, brother? Good to see you. I would look for a needle in a haystack. How are you, Lamb Sauce? How was your weekend? We signed him from Celtic. Granite Xhaka can win games on his own. Kuhl is not a good name with the Leeds fans. Harry Kuhl. A mummy covered in chocolate and nuts has been discovered in the Great Pyramid Giza. Archaeologists believe it may be the tomb of the once great Pharaoh Roshi.
Nice.
There you go, Lamb Sauce comes in and instantly takes gag of the day. How are you, Lamb Sauce? Are you grooving, brother? One of the best strikers I've seen live, and I've seen a lot. Best player I ever saw live was Paolo Di Canio. Remember him? Remember Di Canio? There he is, he's grooving. Not bad, how are you? Yeah, good man. My head's full of narrowboat stuff at the moment, which is nice. We're living in exciting times. You don't remember the Canio pudding? He played for Celtic, then he played for Sheffield Wednesday, then he played for, I think he ended up at West Ham. He was a great player, that was so entertaining to watch player, you know. Weekend was good, do a lot of streaming, good stuff. How was the gigs? Yeah, good. I was only gigging yesterday. On Saturday I was over at my sister's all day, helping her and her husband build this thing in the garden. I played against Viduka in a friendly match here in Australia before he went to Celtic. Oh, there you go. Did you kick his arse? He actually went to Dynamo, Kiev, for Celtic. Tony Yeboah was the best I've seen in a lead shot. Never shot off target, but I've seen Maradona live, so there's your answer for the best. Yeah, I was a big Canio fan. Seen Cantona. But in terms of entertainment, I would say Di Canio. He was a bit of a Timu Maradona in a lot of ways, you know. The Office in the Box, it looks amazing. It looks really amazing. Could you stream in there what The Office in the Box? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We were both strikers, so we didn't get close to each other on the pitch. Oh, Dynamo Zagreb. Got you, got you. Croatian. That's Croatia, isn't it, Zagreb? I played against Baduka too. I played most older players for Leeds. Every year we had a friendly against them. We were an affiliated club. Parsley Celtic. There you go. Sounds like one of the hunters from the Running Man. Hey, light bulb. Yeah, Dynamo Zagreb. Played against Q2 and under 13s. There you go. So as long as we're heading kind of easterly, we're going to be getting back into civilization. Strongest player I've come up against was Gary McAllister, and Gary's... Yeah, it gives me 3. City's over there. What were you streaming? DayZ? Lamb sauce? Ruined my mag. I didn't consider it. Can't even get the bullets out of that, can we? What a waste. DayZ stuff. Speedy gave me 7 stitches in my upper lip. Flash of heads. I think Leeds fans don't like Q because he went to Liverpool for the big money. That's a common theme, isn't it? That's a common theme, not. Gonna need to get a bite to eat at some point. I was thinking of modding the piss out of Fallout 4 and streaming a playthrough. We've played Fallout 4 on here, but you've got to be careful with the... I got a bunch of nasty emails from Twitch about the music. You know, streaming Fallout 4, because it's all those old... uranium fever and all that stuff. No, it's probably same for Galatasaray and they murdered 2 Leeds fans. My God. As long as you did it so that you had your audio fixed so that it wasn't recording the songs to the VOD. What I ended up doing was make, you know, you can set it so it doesn't record a VOD for certain games. I ended up having it set like that, you know, because the I mean the in-game music's not an essential part, but it certainly adds, you know, that sort of 50s music. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, all that stuff. discovered that the secret place doesn't have a problem with me singing. Saladani, don't tell him that. I've done it twice without reprisal. Flash, bam, alakazam. You think songs that old would have a statute of limitations? Well, that's the thing. Is that the airfield? I mean, that Polk Saladani's 60s, you know. It would probably be around about the same time as Ain't No Sunshine, you know. I'm off to bed, I just want to come and say hi and hang out with you, mate. Have a good rest of your run, a good night. Oh, McDack, great to see you. We need to get a run organised, brother. We need to get a run organised. As I say, I've been, a lot of my focus has been on trying to sort out the narrowboat dream. Do you know what I mean? That's why there's been no Sunday social, or I've not been making any YouTube videos or anything, just because all my focus is on that just now. I'm just trying to get my life sorted out, you know. Get my life sorted out. But yeah, McDat, sweet dreams, brother. McDat's off for his 20-minute sleep. My favourite players have always been either Irish or Scottish players from Leeds. Billy Bremner. Yeah, definitely McDat. And thanks for coming in. Take care, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, Billy Bremner. Was Joe Jordan a Leeds player? Was he Leeds? Joe Jordan? Was he Man United? Before my time. That might come in handy, that. I'm not that old, Han. No, but of course, but it's your team. It's your team, I know. By my calculations, you're 1 year older than I am. Somebody still owns the rights, but apart, we were looking into it, Rich. Apparently, if whoever wrote the song has been dead for 50 years, that's when it's alright. That's why we can do the Robert Burns songs. Got to hit the road, talk to you soon. Lamb Sauce, take care, brother, great to see you, and drive safe. This is the airfield. Yeah, drive safe, brother. Right. The bots at the militaries do not mess about, they might get killed here. Oh. The lag spike. John Sheridan, Eddie Gray, Gary McAllister, Peter Lorimer. Steve Archibald, was he Leeds? Steve Archibald? Yeah, Billy Bremner, he was some player, wasn't he? Gary Keeley, Ian Hart, Stuart Dallas and Robbie Keane. Who did Steve Archibald play for? Liverpool? I thought he was Leeds. Spurs, right, got you. With Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going to find some government land. Play for Barcelona too. Does Steve Archibald never play for Leeds? I would have put money on that. I was a betting man. I watched some of the Mr. Blackout videos with them. I really love seeing the old school DayZ, you know. Does he not stream anymore? Has he stopped doing that now? Good vibe off that guy. Nice streaming guy. I actually love this game and I really wish we could play together. Shopify Pro Pack. Unfortunately, the schedule is full with my regular pals, I'm afraid. However, if you're looking for, if you were legitimately looking for someone to run with, if you join the Discord, there's a section called Team Ups. Where you could put a message. That's what I thought. I did think that. But hey, it's nice to be nice, isn't it? It's nice to be nice. That's me just that's just a good indication of my happy-go-lucky nature, eh? Being nice to the bots. Which will stand me in good stead for the robot revolution, I think. You can always apply to be unbanned if you learn Twitch etiquette. This is a strange... This isn't the airfield that I thought it was. This is a... place. We're not looking for gear, we're looking for players and bots. Looking for somebody to shoot. Running about here, it won't be too long. Going to make sure Ferris hasn't messaged me or anything. He's quite late for him. Oh, brilliant, Jaffa. Thank you, brother. Oh, thank you, my friend. Brilliant. See, to have Jaffa point me in the right direction is oh, it looks amazing. Just, yeah, oh, Jaffa, I really, really appreciate that, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, no message from Ferris, so he'll be here. Yeah, I really appreciate that, brother. When I get I know what you're going to say here, but when I get the boat, I'm going to send you a present, because I think it's you don't need to be a genius to work out that without Jaffa's guidance, I would likely have bought something that I would have regretted, you know. So I'm going to get you a present. Bottle of homebrew. Only joking, only joking. Because I really appreciate it. Yeah, I sent a bottle to Plinth, but he's not drank it yet, but apparently his kitchen worktops have never looked so shiny. I thought we'd have got botted by now around here. Yeah, pudding. Have you ever seen that video of someone using Monster energy drink to clean their oily work surface? I don't know if it's real or not, but my god, that's what you call a gleam. That's a gleam and a half, that, like. I thought this place would have been nailed on to get botted. I've seen people cleaning toilets and pork chops with Coca-Cola. Hi, nice streaming guy. I really wish we could play together. Meanwhile, you can buy cheap viewers at boatminge.com.
Nice.
Just talking about you 2 minutes ago, Baldenstein. McDat came in and Lawnmower Man and McDat were saying to each other, "G'day, friend." G'day. And I was like, oh, what's happening here? But Misfit was in the chat as well, and I was thinking, oh, is that because there's a lady present? And I said, well, here we go. I said, this is when Baldenstein will appear and say, alright, CUNTs. Right in the ball sack. Yes, dude. P1 pistol. The indignity of that. The indignity. Here we go. Things are kicking off now. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, how are you, Baldenstein? Great to see you. Yeah, that video that gets sent, that was quite good quality, yeah? Can we get in the roof here? You notice I've still not mastered the playing the harmonica without looking as if I'm having a seizure. Did you notice that? Ferris, how are you, brother? Is that you good to go? I've been looking forward to seeing you. No bad, close to the grindstone. Good quality. My gosh, hello, I'm good. How are you? Been so long, Misfit. Yeah, just tell us when you're ready to rock and roll, Ferris, and got on. Pudding's been here patiently waiting as well. Someone was shooting over here. Can we get up there? Nah. Would be nice, but no. Is Banov one with the mental suit? Yeah, and the spaceships and stuff. One hunter spotted nearby, okay. The hunters at the militaries are no slouches. Whoa! See them. Don't see them. Where are you, my robotic friend? I think the shot was up there somewhere, wasn't it? No, we're ready to jump on to back into Chernarus, Ferris. Let me see how things go with this hunter and then we'll jump on. Oh! What was that from? So we know that they're about here somewhere. I'm making it as easy as possible for you here. I'm making it as easy as possible here. Couldn't make it any easier.
Bullshit,
Jesus
Mr. Handman.
There we go. Pooh-Bar, how are you? Give me 1 second here. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? There. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Pooh-Bar? Great to see you. Thanks for thinking of me, brother. We're not going to be on here for long. This is the bot server. We're just on here passing time while Ferris was getting organised. We're just about to jump onto the keycard Chernarus with Yorkshire Pudding and Ferris because we picked up the third keycard at the end of the day the other day. One at the back there as well. He's going to get backed up, that guy. There. wrong gun out there. Oh, damn. Right. He's dead. It's all kicking off. Duh. Nah, that'll be us, dude. Yeah, Fuba, thanks for thinking of me, brother. We were just on here just to pass the time. We're just about to jump onto keycard Chernarus. Oh, not quite dead yet. Dead now. Cool. Shall we get the guitar out? Shall we get the guitar out for Fuba before we get cracking? Right, let's jump out of here. That was good fun on there, eh? Yeah, how are you? How was your weekend? Puddin says he has to go out. Oh, I've got to nip out in 10 minutes for an hour or two. Right, shall we carry that on another time then, Puds? Well, we can jump on somewhere else, Ferris, if you fancy. Yeah, we were expecting it to be a wee bit earlier, eh? Recovering from the man flu, but listen, the man flu's no joke. I've had that myself. Oh, that's Puddin saying he's got to jump out in 10 minutes for an hour or two. Let me grab the guitar. We'll sing a song for Stephen. I'll be 2 seconds. Right. Oh, I was joking. Right, so right. Right, no worries. Right, we'll have a quick song for Stephen. And then we'll get into it. Oh, brilliant Puddin. Yeah, Mr. X, great to see you. Flatline, Pug, Ager, Death's Not Coda. Welcome in, everybody. Nico, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day, had a nice weekend. He's restrung this guitar. Brilliant, Neil. String being on the piss. Yeah, it needs restrung, you can hear it. Yeah, Neil, we seem to be able to get away with this one. Down in Louisiana, where the alligators grow so mean, there lives a girl that I swear to the world can make the alligators look tame. Pork salad, honey. Pork salad, honey. Everybody said it was a shame. So mama was working on the chain gang. Every day for supper time, she'd go on by the truck patch and pick her mess of pork salad and carry it home in a toe sack. Pork salad, the gators get your granny, chomp, chomp, chomp. Everybody said it was a shame, so mama was working on the chain gang. Yeah, do what is Jaffa? Thanks again, Stephen. You're a good egg. Thanks for always thinking of us. You know it's really much appreciated. Oh, bang. So, the main event. Let's see if we can get Pudding and Ferris. Yeah, you're a good man, Fuba. You're a good egg. Right, let's see. Let's see what's happening. Let's give them a bell. Let's give them a bell. Let's see what they say. And there's Dixie. Dixie Dreamer. How are you? How was your weekend?
Bonjour.
There he is. How are you, brother?
All right, brother, you?
That's Yorkshire Pudding you can hear. That's Yorkshire Pudding. Well, I need to change this title to... Right. Pudding will say...
Playing with DayZ's oldest man.
Pudding will say, don't you be daft, but I want to do this. I want to sort this out. Make some adjustments here. Oh no, it's already up there. It's already up there. Perfect. Just needed to make a wee adjustment. Yeah, how are you, brother?
I'm good. I'm feeling entertained.
That's the game. That's what we like to hear. And that sounds like a Ferris. That sounds like Ferris doing the quack quack there. How are you, brother?
Hell yeah.
How are you? How was your weekend?
Oh, it was great.
Good. Were you on the beers?
Oh, yeah, too much.
You're allowed to enjoy yourself. You're allowed to enjoy yourself, brother. So just tell me when you guys are ready to jump in and we'll jump in.
Yeah, we need to hurry up if catch my drift.
You need what?
We need to hurry up and get in.
Okay. Let's do that then. You ready to jump in, Ferris?
Oh, hell yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's busy, yeah?
Yeah, it's going to be double busy in a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
Balgenstein's grooving there. And that looks like
How,
Misfit's shaking a lot of booty. Is that you shaking the
we're
booty
having a
there?
little, we're having a little dance around my room there.
That's the
Mr.
game.
Handman. Doing
That's
a
the
bit
game.
of a bop that my old man taught me.
That's the game. Yeah, Neo, that one, we've done that one twice and it's been alright. So we'll see. Mr. X, great to see you. Okay. Here we go. That's me loading in.
So we were on the North Road, weren't we, near
We were-
Ratno?
Yeah, we were near the
Ooh.
near the Severgrad tents. Near the Severgrad tents. Look,
If I remember rightly as well, undergeared for this type of part of the map.
yeah. So we need to get to the thing at the airfield.
Yeah. Oh. I'm in.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
That is Ferris in front of us, yeah. Pudding, I think, was
Our
a
loot
bit
is-
further on.
Our loot is bad for this part of the thing.
Yeah.
We do have I have a noob tube though.
That's something.
I have a noob tube with a smoke grenade in it.
And there's movement down at the tents.
Is there?
Just see.
Should we get higher up the hill then?
Yeah, I will.
What? You're going to loot the tent?
There's a zombie up the hill there.
So I'm at the train tracks.
Right. Right, up the hill to the train tracks then, Ferris.
I see it.
There he is. The gators got your granny. Chomp, chomp. Okay.
So we've got to hit the bunker on the airfield next to the.
I think it's on the other side of the airfield, isn't it?
Yeah, behind the Shackleton bomber.
Yeah. Yeah, the Shackleton bomber. That was Pudding's ancestors that designed that.
Well, that'll be.
There's a feed shack to the left if you want to check it. Along this tree line. Or do you want to keep our eyes on the prize?
Yeah,
it's the
check it
journey.
one moment.
I'm into the
I've got an
journey.
issue.
You've got a what?
I've got an issue.
What's the matter?
Gotta get this controller fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting
Dodgy
an abundance
territory.
of messages from the better half.
Are you?
asking them- she's gone out to suit and boot me.
Alright. Of course,
gone
with your
out with-
new suit.
Yeah, she's doing my son as well. My son's. So I got voted to stay at home while them four go in the car.
Right.
And then I thought they were going in her car, they've gone in my car. So
Right.
I'm like, oh.
Did you guys stay back there?
I went up.
Right.
I've been kicked, connection lost.
Okay. Can you see me floating about, Pudding?
I was just walking downhill. I don't know if you're above me or below me. Don't hear you. Oh, there you are.
that's
Right
me.
in front of me.
That's me.
I saw the yellow armband. coming
Yeah,
through
yeah,
the
that
screen.
was the first thing I looked for. I'm learning. I'm just wait for Ferris to rematerialise.
See what we've got here. Here,
Scotland are playing
Pops.
tonight.
Oh, were they playing against?
I'm not sure. This is the last of the qualifiers, I think. They are.
I just watched the highlights this morning of Ireland.
Right.
They were 2-0 down against Hungary.
Belarus and Scotland.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
well.
dad was telling me that there's going to be no fans at that game. Belarus, Scotland.
What, they're boycotting it? Or
No,
is
it's
it
some
closed?
he said it was because it was to do with Russia. So I don't know the ins and outs of it, but yeah, it's a behind closed doors game. So we'll have to see.
Seem to be badly damaged.
You do.
Yeah,
What's badly damaged?
my vest.
Here, take this
My
on the
scope.
take this on the deck. Epoxy putty.
Beautiful. That might save my life.
Your scope. I don't have a means to repair
No,
that.
we were looking for a
Yeah.
kit, weren't we? Electric kit. So I had a joke for you that I wanted to say
Right.
to you, but I needed to say to you. I need
Right.
to do it like in vocal,
Right.
and so here we go.
Right. Here we go.
And I am shit at telling jokes.
Drum roll,
you
please.
know.
Drum roll, please.
So how much do Southerners pay for shampoo?
Pan 10.
Have I told you that before?
Pan 10.
Pan
Pan
10.
10. Pan 10.
Pan 10, mate. I've told you
Pan
that. Have
10.
I told you that before?
I think you must have done.
Oh, bollocks.
Pan 10.
Pan 10, mate. Yeah, I think I have actually. Oh, that's the only joke I really know. I have to Google the rest.
Very good. Very good. So yeah, so the narrowboat stuff's taking shape. Huh? It's an exciting time. Like
Yeah.
this is the first time I've felt that my London chapter is coming to an end. You know, first time I felt that in 17 years. Even when I went to live in Germany for a year, never had that feeling. You know.
Are you nervous about it?
No, not at all. Excited.
Excited. I've never really wanted to live on a narrowboat, but I love looking at them, you know, because I do a lot of, I used to do quite a bit of cycling, you know, when I was training.
Right, got you.
And I used to do the canal
Right,
all the way up to Silsden, like I were on about, and round there, back into town to the Clarence Dock and all that in middle of Leeds. Beautiful
got you.
scenery. And it's a flat area with bits of workout in between, you know, like locks and
Right,
stuff where they
right,
go up
got
and
you.
down hills, obviously. And the narrowboats on there are so nice,
Brilliant.
really nice. I always
Well, I
thought,
think
"Oh, what would it like to live on one, you know?"
yeah. I think that with what I do with the busking and stuff, the two things kind of marry together quite well. You know, like going from market town to market town and getting the guitar out and.
I'm just trying to get in, 3 in the queue.
Yep, no worries, brother. We're just sitting
I
tight
couldn't
here.
think of it. I'd have to wait till all my sons had left home, you know, before I even thought about anything else.
Well, you see, I mean, you know, my rent is absolutely eye-watering now. You know, it's eye-watering. So that would be considerably less. The great thing about going from London onto the narrowboat is it would be a massive. Obviously, I'm used to paying London prices for everything. You know, so
I
that's
think the waterways,
an instant bonus.
they're quite flat across the nation, aren't they? I think it's what up between
Yeah, just with the
1,000 to 3,000
yeah.
a year. It's nothing, is it? If you think about it.
Yeah, the
Even
figure.
if it were on the higher end.
The figure that everybody talks about is once you've got the boat, then the figure everybody says for everything, including like your food, licenses, fuel, the whole bit, 300 a month. They say.
Right. That's my food bill.
Yeah.
A week.
But with the rent
But it
and that
is.
being so expensive here, I've learnt how to live quite frugally, you know.
Yeah.
So everything's pointing in the right direction.
Loading in, loading in.
Good man.
Prices in London are scandalous. Like
Mate.
for a one-bedroom bedsit, I bought my house for that.
Do you know
Up here.
the Lurpak butter has got security tags around it in the Tesco in the corner from me.
What?
You know the sort of silver tag
yeah.
things with the nipple bit on them. That's what's on the
Yeah.
Lurpak butter. And the supermarkets have all got security guards.
I think Tesco, that's a thing always that now. But they don't do it anyway. They just watch them walk out.
Yeah, I know.
They don't even.
Yeah, Jaffa
I
says
watch
you
them at Greggs.
can cut the food bill if you like rabbit, duck, and duck eggs.
And roadkill.
Food kill.
I watch it. I go to Greggs sometimes, you know, for a sandwich or.
Yeah, yeah.
And you see him walk in, grab what they want, and just walk back out. And I'm
Crazy,
like,
The-
the guy in front of us.
That's
Oh, that's
fairest
you,
we can hear.
Chris.
That's
Sharp
fairest,
lad.
yeah.
Yep. And yeah, I'm like to people in shop, do you want me to stop them? And they're like, no, don't. It's insurance purposes. Don't touch them. Don't follow them. Don't.
Crazy, yeah.
And I'm like, I'm sure I could just throw one up floor, you know, and happily citizens arrested, but they won't have it.
I was at Waterloo Station the other day, going down from the main station into the underground, and there was a member of staff standing right next to the gate to go through. The guy in front of me, and he just walked up and he stopped and looked at his phone for a wee minute, and then he just walked through. And I looked at the guy as if to say, are you not going to say anything to him? You know, and he just looked at me and said, bloody fair dodgers. What chance have you got? You know what I mean? Bloody fair dodgers. Yeah, well, that's what your job is, mate.
So if I hit anybody who's shooting at us with this tear gas, they go blind.
Yeah, I've experienced it. Wheelbase got me with it.
It's nasty.
It's quite nasty.
They go blind, hell yeah.
Legally blind. Don't think
Then
you're
I'll
allowed. I
run
don't
in
think
and
you're allowed
call
to
them
fish
blind
in the
and pop
canals, Neil. But I think if you fish, you've got to throw it back in. I don't think you're allowed to keep them.
Yeah. Pike, perch, stickleback.
I mean, they're not really very tasty fish anyway, are they?
Pike are very bony, aren't they?
Yeah. What you would have to do, Neil, is go to like a fish farm where you would buy a license for the day, and then you get to keep what you catch, that kind of thing. But it's certainly not out the canal. I mean, the canals, the fish you get out of the canals probably get 2 heads anyway.
But you normally find canals are next to rivers anyway, as well. So.
True. Probably poisoned by pollution. Well, with all the bucket and chuck it,
Yeah.
it'd be a 2-headed perch that you would catch. A 2-headed perch.
Beautiful.
Perch can be good. I think I've ever eaten a perch.
Oh, I eat a lot of perch.
We're on
you?
about Sowerby Bridge and all that. There's a lot of trout farms and that down
I
there.
mean, fishing's
Outside
not my
Halifax.
thing at all. That was just that Neil was asking,
You don't
could you
need
not
to
fish in
fish
the
for
canal?
them. You just take a bit of bread and.
You know,
tickle
just
'em.
like, just lie down. Yeah, lie down in the side of the canal and just tickle them. Just flick them out.
Yeah.
You can keep a certain amount of coarse
yeah.
fish each day if you have a license. Perch and pike are the only ones worth eating. But pike's not meant to be very nice to eat. Just be like eating something really angry, wouldn't it?
Trout's nice for like. Oh, we've come way too.
Yeah, this
South.
is.
It's Devil's Castle, isn't it?
Yeah. So what we
Unless
could
you want to
do,
go check it for a ranged weapon or something.
we can do. I've got this CR with a scope.
Okay.
Got a BK-18.
I've also got a damaged hunting scope in my backpack.
Yeah, me too.
I could use more buckshot.
Okay.
I've got 4 bookshots.
I've got one
there.
buckshot here, Ferris, on the deck.
I've
Yep.
got 3 in my gun.
Here, take this. On the deck.
I've got a long one there as well. So are we doing this, are we?
I think Ferris would quite like to get a scope gun.
Yeah, me too.
Does feel a bit dangerous, so don't forget we've got stuff that's extremely mission critical with us.
Well, you could send us in again.
But then that means leaving me alone.
Well, we could bottle it and go somewhere else.
I used all my ball-sized karma getting the key card from Green Mountain.
That was a nice touch.
Yeah, that was a result.
Hair raising time.
I was going to head away, and someone in the chat says, "Go for it," and I was like, "Okay."
Oh. Oh.
It's a shot. Should we go for that shot?
No,
No, we shouldn't be
was a
going
cow
for shots.
dying.
should we? Right.
Sounds like the cow to getting it, wasn't it?
Yeah, that could be easy pickings for us, you know. Oh, to the right. Players to the right. Players to the right.
Where?
Running down the hill.
Where? Below the rocks.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
2 off. We shooting.
They're blind, surely.
That was a little premature. I don't even see him, do you?
Yeah, they ran down the hill.
Yeah. They were close.
There was 3 of them.
They've not come right. We need to back off them, don't we?
I missed a shot rather dramatically. Like,
Yeah, I went premature. I'm used to playing with dead. One of them would have been dead by now, did you?
right, got you, got
Prematured.
That would have been good if it was an explosive round, though.
you. Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah. We'll bang on, won't it?
Well, putting my Benedict Cumberbatch hat on, they will have looted in here.
They'll be blind, them, I think. Yeah, I think we should move straight to Bash.
Yeah, let's do
Go
that.
go around the south side, left side.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
They'll think we're hunting them. I don't think they're going to chase that noob tube, are they?
Nah. Yeah, I just caught them at the corner of my eye there.
They won't fire, will they?
No.
There were 2 of them or 3.
3. Yeah, there was 3. Yeah, my shot was miles off, but hey, you know I'm not cheating. That's the good thing about that. Whenever you see me miss a shot that badly, that's, you know, I'm not cheating.
Yeah, I should have waited till you were set to fire that.
Oh, it's alright. Nobody died. I'm just glad I spotted that thing. That means my perception skills are passable today.
So if Ferry Centre locked out there, we'd have been going into them,
True.
cleaning the castle.
Ferris saved the day. You saved the day
in
getting
a
kicked
way,
there,
could have
Ferris.
saved us.
You saved the day, brother. Oh, the DayZ drama.
Who's with dogs in Africa? Woo! Keep looking round. It sounds like one of them deers, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a dog. Is it you or Ferry?
Ferris, that's Ranger.
Yeah. Ranger sounds like a deer. I'm like, keep looking round to look for deer. I'm like, try this. This could be high. Oh, do I go for that?
That's Radio Zenit, isn't it, to the left? That's Radio... No, it's not, that's just one tower. Is that Radio Zenit? It's just one tower up there. Yeah, that's where the summer camp is,
That'd be nice.
D-pad, dude.
Forever in blue jeans, yeah. Honey sweet.
So what do we do? Try go like Grishno way on that south road and
Think so, and then swing round the bottom, just like north of Pabonino.
alright.
Because it's on the west side of the airfield, isn't it, the bunker thing?
Yeah, yeah. Like the northwest side. Well, yeah, it's about middle, isn't it?
Yeah, in the middle, on the west side, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know if that's different now, I would assume it was the same place.
Yeah, it's same place I think. The airfield's been built up a bit in the middle to give more cover.
I see.
To make it a bit more of a PvP playground.
Who's Ferris?
Behind us, I see.
There he is. Yeah, there'll come a time where we'll be on. I'll be like, oh, there's a swan at my window. There's a swan at my window. How you doing? How you doing?
There's a swan at your window?
There's a swan at my window. How you doing? That's what it'll be like on the boat.
Oh, yeah.
The Queen owns all the swans in Britain. Did you know that? Well, no, the King.
Yeah, the king. Is it life imprisonment in it if you do
I don't know what the punishment is if you were to kill one.
It's life imprisonment.
Is that a fact?
On His Majesty's
Yeah.
pleasure. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, we got after
there is-
beers on Saturday.
Yeah, you had a good time. There's the airfield there.
Yeah, I had a bunch of friends over. They all brought a dish to pass. We had some beer brats, some
Nice.
smoked wings, some cheese dip,
Nice.
all that.
Oh man, stop it. Drive me crazy.
The only bad thing is the Michigan lost, so we got way too drunk and then I started throwing up.
Right. There's the airfield to the right, see it?
Yeah, that's great.
So we need to go down the bottom, so we're going up this tree line up here. Swinging round the back. Yeah, that's Casino, isn't it?
Yeah, swing it right around the back.
Yeah. On high alert.
Yeah, Cabadino's quite busy in it with.
The PD and all that. Have we got any food to cook? Have we got any food to cook?
Resnick next to it, VMC and that on it as well. I've got
Nah, you need
some.
food.
I'm white, but gap
Really?
gap.
I'm white. I got bacon and a candy bar.
Right. I'll have a wee munch when you crank it open.
We'll
I'd love
probably
to
get some bacon out of this next key card.
True.
I'd love a Mosin or something at this moment in time, or something that I could get a bit of mid-range.
I'm quite happy with this SKS for the now. Fox.
Radios in it, back to where we.
Radios in it.
Go on, Rich. Seek 'em.
That's Ranger, isn't it? He's a handsome fella, is Ranger.
Oh yes.
What kind of dog is he? He's a wee black furry dog, eh?
Yeah, Cocker Spaniel Poodle.
Cocker Spaniel Poodle. A cockapoo.
Cockapoo.
Engineer. Oh.
Here, the concentration.
Yeah. Hamster in my brain's going 10 to the dozen. Pentium 2 processor.
So Sunday, yesterday we tried the quarry mission.
Alright, how'd you go on?
Did the quarry, we got a DMR, a wooden SVD.
On here? How did how did you get a different character?
I've got a streaming character and a.
I see.
I've got a pudding character and a San Miguel character.
I see,
Or Stan
I see,
Miguel.
I see. Stan Miguel.
This is Stan Miguel.
Right,
We
I
know.
see, I see, I see. Stan Miguel.
One that I use for my friends and one that I use to be incognito.
Right, got you, got you, got you.
But yeah, we did that mission, got that, but then it leads you to the Willy Wonka, we call it the Willy Wonka factory.
Right.
The research facility. It's just full of campers waiting at the exit.
Right,
It's so
got
bad. It's so bad. There were like 6 players waiting.
you. Right.
6 players. There were 3 of us. that
Queuing
were
up.
Yeah. That's where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like 6 players camping.
That doesn't bode well for the card being there, does it? Pike in the States is all bone. Yeah, pike's not a delicacy fish, is
All
it?
bone, yeah. It's like trout. Trout's bony, but you can yeah, it's nice on toast if you
Right.
pick it. It's a good breakfast fish.
Right.
It's a bit along the lines of a kipper or a.
Yeah, kippers are bony. Smoked
Yeah.
kippers. That used to be a real tradition, didn't it? Kippers for breakfast.
Still have them. Kipper for breakfast.
Is that right? No, had a kipper in
Yeah,
years.
bread and butter with kipper. Bit of butter.
I've not had a kipper in years. I can smell it now, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Smoked kipper. Smoked fish is nice, you know.
Yeah. I don't know how you want to play this really. It's a bit of an awkward place to get to.
Yeah.
It could be straight across the airfield or
I think it's this side of the airfield.
no, it's
think-
other side.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Right. The bit with the bins outside it?
Yeah, the
Is
little
it-
thing on
is-
the other side of the runway, yeah.
Oh, was it? I thought it was this side. I thought it was the... That's why I was saying on the western side of the...
This
airfield.
is the east side.
Is it?
Vishnow's there.
What?
Vishnow's there.
Well, in that
Just
case,
down that
we'll
road
swing round the bottom then. Swing. I thought we'd already swung round the bottom.
No, it's like goes right down
Right.
to. If we go down to the bottom, though, we have to go through all the civilian barracks and everything.
Not if we stick on the
Yeah.
outside of the wall.
We've got to get lucky. I know that.
Yeah, true.
We gotta get lucky and not be dead, man. We got no good guns.
Yeah, that's VMC over to the left. I can see the VMC trees. So yeah, I know where we are now.
Yeah, so that there's not. That's not VMC there. That's just like east of it.
Yeah,
So
but see the hill,
VMC's
the hill with
there,
the
yeah, yeah.
the hill with the trees in it.
See that caravan that points straight to VMC Hill.
Is that right? There you go.
Yeah, yeah, straight that way. There used to be a pub here as well, but they've moved it for some reason.
Right.
Just call it the pilot's pub, but
Right, got you.
this is what we're doing.
Oh,
for some
shit.
reason. We might pick up an SKS or something here, you never know.
We're gonna hide the card and go loot. Or just take the card with us. All or nothing.
Team leader's choice.
I'm no the leader. I'm no the leader. I'm just carrying the thing.
That must make you the leader.
I think dropping the card is a bit of a cop out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smoked kipper herring in a tin. I could eat that every day. Oh, you guys are frozen. Oh, back now.
Are you frozen?
Yeah, you did the slow, super fast thing.
Oh fucking hell! Better still behind me a minute ago. Talk nice in here. Oh,
VSS, no mag.
No.
That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to get really lucky to come out here alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be said.
Yeah. That's Ferris try to generate a bit of credit with the DayZ gods. They're saying that.
10 minutes till the restart. So we need to kind of wait till after the restart to open that door.
How often does the card regenerate, do you know? Every time the server restarts?
It's gotta be more often than that.
Let's have a look, see if we can see out.
The door closes after what, 10 minutes?
Are players in the ATC? Oh no, it's not, it's just the way the graphics are moving across it.
Where'd you go? Did you stop?
I stopped in a bush, I'm coming up now.
See up there where those fire trucks are?
Where did you
over
guys
there?
go?
I'm behind you, I
Behind
just
you. Right.
waited to have a look.
I was having a look too. See those fire trucks over there?
Next to
where
the
we need
next to
get
the
to.
plane.
Nah, like left side of the airfield.
Right.
By the
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have a scope, but I think it's over by those trees.
Yeah, yeah, did you see
Who's-
where...
Yeah, see the electrical box where the fire trucks are, I know exactly where you are. Yeah, where that tin shed with the blue door is. That we're facing. It's over
yeah,
there.
it's like a
over
mound. It's like a mound, yeah, you're looking straight at it, I think.
there. Yeah.
The night vision, we need night vision as well, I think.
But you thinking
we
to
run
go?
right-
Are you thinking to go to the plane?
We run straight through the
it's
middle?
probably the most dangerous place on the map, that.
I know.
There's a guy in ATC.
Is there?
I've
I
just
thought
seen
it-
him at the window, third floor. Oh,
I just thought because the way that you know how the graphics can
yeah,
change,
yeah.
you know.
I can't see anything. Got a spare hunting scope for me to look through?
Yeah, of course, yeah. On the deck. It's damaged, but you'll be able to get. See, that was the scope that killed the guy with the boat. Trying to steal the boat.
Right, I'm gonna log now because I've got a delivery just come.
Okay. Should we jump out here then?
And then after the restart, what? We run right through the middle?
No, I run round the left and then down the side. Right, let's log here.
I got a VSS, no mag.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be AFK if we go have a J real quick.
Just say no, kids. Just say no.
Yep, that's right.
Thanks everyone for being here today. Great to see you.
So restarts in 11, I think at 11 o'clock, so like 8 minutes still.
Right. I could get the guitar out, couldn't I? Sing you a song.
Sorry about that.
No, is that you back?
Yeah.
Alright, Ferris has gone out.
Where's he gone?
Outside on his bong.
It's going to be restart, so we'll probably get caught going across the field if we were going to try. Yeah. Got to devise a plan. I say I do a fake run again. You know, like fake it across and then see if I can make it there.
I think we stick together and go down to the left and down the tree line and just nip in and out. That would be my suggestion.
Right. We can do that. Yeah, me. I've just been delivered with a rock cloud amp for my son's guitar.
Oh, nice.
It's fucking heavy.
One thing's for sure, it's going to be hairy, whichever way we do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's going to be hairy, whichever way we do
the
it.
gunshots are prominent over that side as well.
It's going to be
so
hairy.
we've either got two groups going for the same, or we've got one group going for the mission and one group camping.
Yeah. Interesting.
Trying to make the life easier. Or just two groups fighting.
Yeah. Interesting times.
Hopefully it was Starus abort and not the west side, the north side of the...
The feeling I got was that it was the airfield.
Yeah, well, me too, unfortunately.
That was the feeling I got.
We're going to find out.
We certainly are. We certainly are. Yeah, Jaffa, that boat you sent me looks great. God. As if I wasn't excited enough. As if I wasn't excited enough.
Has he sent you a nice picture?
He sent me a picture. He says this is the sort of thing that you want to get in terms of the spec and like how, you know, how it's been looked after and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the boats I've seen are so nice. Really.
Yeah.
Do you know, like when you go to race meets and they have like car shows and that there, don't they? And they have like the old Jags and that. And you don't walk in, and these Jags are like 70-year-old, 60, 70-year-old, and they look like they've just been made.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, wow. There was a Jag in there, a racing Jag, once at Croft. They had like a barrier around it and security guard on all four corners, and it were like, I was asking about this Jag and that, and he says, oh yeah, it's 65-year-old, it's one of a kind, it was specially made for ex-driver, and I was like, oh, and how much
What kind of style
worth?
was it? Like an E-type style?
No, it was an old racing Jag. It was like, basically like a test tube, but rounded at both ends.
Got you.
And it was racing green, it was a Jaguar racing green Jag, you know what I mean?
Was it the thin wheels?
No, it had thin wheels up front and fat at back.
Right,
but it had it was like the first ever XJ 220 or something. I don't know. I can't remember the history of it. I was just in awe of it.
Right.
And
Peel would know exactly what you're talking about. That's his thing.
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, this car's worth like over £2 million. Please don't touch it." You know what I mean?
£2 million for a car.
And every time it had a run out, he says on a weekend when they run it out, the owners they spend around £10,000 on tyres alone.
My God, they must be specially
That's
made.
for a run. Oh yeah. Just it was a beautiful car, unreal, beautiful car. I've got a picture of it somewhere, but it's not on my phone. We're going to post it in.
Right.
It's not on this phone.
Wheels, the real car enthusiast. You know, Wheels. Well, not the job that he's in now, not the job that he had before that, but the job he had before that. He worked for, you know, the company that does Fortnite.
Yeah.
He worked for the guy that owned that company, the guy that designed the Unreal Engine, right? The main guy. And Wheel's job was to look after his fleet of supercars.
Alright, here it is. It's worth now. Oh, it's worth a lot more now. 1956 Le Mans 24-hour D-type Jag. 1955. It's there.
Is it in the Discord? Have you found it? Can you post it?
I just googled it. It's the reason why I liked it so much, it's got my favourite number on it as well.
Which
That's
is what?
Number 4.
Is that your lucky number? Mine's
It is.
2.
It was what I played. I played. My squad number was number 4, even though I played up front.
Right. Is that right? Just for luck?
Yeah, yeah. Just an infinity with number 4 for some reason. Yeah, just lucky number. It's worth now $21.7 million.
My God. What was it called?
D-type Jag.
Let's bring it up. D as in Donald.
As in Wayne Donald Shackleton, the pudding, yeah.
How's everyone doing today?
Good, brother.
They're cool.
Ferris is in a good mood.
What's-
I wonder
What's
why.
the plan?
We're just waiting on the restart. Oh, yeah, that's a fine looking car. That's a fine looking car, look.
Let's see if, have you got the right one?
Yeah.
I'll post it in general.
Me and Rick have been playing a lot of Spaggies and Mosque. I've been tearing people up on it.
Have you?
It's a lot of noobs down there.
Is there? Right. That's maybe the first Namal server that people will try.
I like going on there rather than day one and getting crapped on all day.
I posted it in general. Early in my gaming career, I used to just play racing simulation games. A bit of a race petrolhead myself, like I say, like with brother-in-law and that. We raced a few MGs and stuff like that, like Croft. And that was his home track because it's closest to us. But ended up doing the Forza Motorsport community website for him.
Right.
So I had over 2 million subscribers.
46
Whoa.
in the queue.
Are you in the queue?
And I used
Okay.
And a little secret, I used to do artwork for the Forza cars that were on the game.
There you go. A talented man.
I'll show you some pictures of some
Yeah,
stuff.
a talented man.
All hobby wise, like. And then have you heard of iRacing?
Of course, that's what that Wheelbase does that, but that's what Liquid Squid does. That's his thing.
Yeah, Liquid Squid does as well. Yeah,
I've had
I think I've talked to Squid about it before.
Yeah, I've been to Squid's house. I had a go. I had a go in his rig that he set up for it. My God.
I've raced with Squid.
Have you?
Yeah.
So have you got one of those setups as well?
Bar. Yeah, I've got Ferrari set up. Yeah, even though I don't like Ferrari.
Right.
I got it on cheap.
Nice.
Got it on cheap. It was about $1,000 or something.
Right.
But yeah, it's bell packed away again now.
I want to buy a wheel and the throttle stick so I can play Farming Sim.
Of course. Yeah, Ferris does the farm sim. I've not heard you talk about that for a long time.
Why don't you get involved with Liquid Squid and Smoky Bar and that? They do farming sims and all that. They go
I haven't
driving
played Farming
racing
Sim
tractors
yet,
and
but
that.
Farming Sim is more of like a game I like to play if I get into it in the winter time when it's cold here.
Yeah, nice.
I think the server's come back up and we've missed it.
Oh yeah, I'm 20 in the queue.
I'm
I'm
33.
well behind, sorry.
33 I
Too
am.
busy reminiscing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I were in 2017. I were in top 100 fastest simulation races on planet.
There you go. On the planet.
On a particular track, and my friend were number 1
Is that right?
on Fuji Mountain. Yeah. A guy called Hybrid.
McDat was in the top 1% of FIFA players in the world. That's quite
Very
impressive.
good. Them cheats are good, aren't they?
Aye, it's pure skill. And Gage's Gardens is
dedication, isn't it?
Gage's Gardens is in the top 1% of Tetris players in the world.
Oh God,
That's impressive. Isn't
I'm probably in the lowest 1%.
it? Yeah, that's a fine game, old Tetris. That's another time hoover.
I'll give anybody a good run for the money on Snake. I tell you.
Snake 2. Remember Snake 2?
Yeah.
I had one of those phones, like a Matrix phone, you know, the one you could pop out the bottom and it had a roller wheel on it.
All right.
And you would operate the Snake with the roller wheel.
Oh, that's too advanced for me.
Gage has beaten Tetris, is that right, Neil? Did he can you complete it? How'd you do that? Is that like maximum points that you could get?
I think it just imploded, didn't it?
Have you ever seen a film called the Donkey Kong film, The King of Kong? You ever seen that?
Oh no.
About the two, oh, that's a movie and a half. The King of Kong. It's about the two guys fighting over who's got the highest score of Donkey Kong. It's fascinating.
Right.
Fascinating.
Is it Tron-esque, is it?
No, it's like a documentary about.
Yeah, because he were best player on that game, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Nobody could touch him.
What was his name? Billy, not Billy Crystal. What was his name? Billy something. There is actually an ending of it. Engage is one of the few who's
What's
whipped
it
it.
called?
Is that
Let me Google it. What's
Billy
it called?
Mitchell,
King of Kong.
the King of Kong, a fistful of quarters. The King of Kong.
Oh, is it like a?
It's a documentary. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Fascinating.
Oh yeah, we're good at Pac-Man too.
Yeah, fascinating that film. Yeah,
I
the
remember
King
we
of Kong.
They used to have a wool shop with Pac-Man. That was the first arcade machine I ever come across.
Oh,
We're in a
wild.
wool shop at top of my road, and where my mum and dad used to live. And my dad used to give me 10p to go to fish and chip shop, you know, so I could go and game.
Yeah,
after.
remember those days. Remember
Yeah.
those days. That's us in.
Right, it won't be long. I'm 18. I wasn't really a big fan of arcade machines, to be fair.
Oh, I loved all that.
Until
I loved all
they
that.
brought in Gauntlet, where you could play with
Gauntlet,
your
I
friends.
used to love.
Oh,
I used to love Gauntlet.
Elfish. Stolen the potion.
Space Ace was my favourite. Remember the follow up to Dragon's Lair? Space Ace. That was the one I loved.
There's a documentary about that as well.
Yeah.
Dragon's Lair.
Great days.
You
The
can-
Star Wars one.
you
Remember the
can buy
Star
that
Wars
on,
arcade game?
Steam now.
Yeah. What
Star
was
Wars, yeah.
those were great
Drive,
days.
hard drive.
Hard driving,
Star
yep.
Wars.
Oh, that's behind us. That's behind us, Ferris.
Right, do we need to move quick?
That's not a million miles away. I think we could go for those shots, you know. We're not a million miles away for that.
Hard drive.
We got bigger fish to fry.
Okay. Just with it being so close.
Are they coming this way?
Don't know.
How far away was it?
200 metres? 300?
Would it be best to go back over the ridge and watch, or?
I'd be inclined to. I mean, that was one gun, you know.
I'm in anyway, so
Right. Should we take a look? The shots are behind us. This way, Puddin. This way.
I don't know where you are.
See me?
No. Yep.
Whoa!
Oh, right, brothers!
Where?
Where are the gases?
I'm knocked
There's
out.
left as well. There's 3 players.
Yeah. I think I'm probably dead here.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Not dead yet.
Damn.
Those guys were geared, man. Fuck.
Yeah, there were a ghillie right in front of me in the bush. I hope they bleed to death with my poison. I hit them twice with the poison.
Oh, getting shot at you.
Run away!
I need to bandage. There. Ah, you bastard, ran out of bullets. Yeah, the ghillie shot me there. The ghillie shot me. If I had more bullets, I would have had that bloody guy there.
Yeah, there were 3 or 4 there, mate. You were running a gauntlet anyway. I'm fighting. I'm trying to fight him with a noob tube.
Can anyone tell me, did the clip kill clip death thing appear on the screen? Because I'm pressing the button and it's not doing it. Did it work? Why is it not? Why is that not working?
Yeah, wrecked.
Yeah, we didn't have out to fight them with. They were up. They were on my. You said over this way, and I looked at the player, and I was like, "Where's the yellow armband?" And when I realised it wasn't you,
Yeah.
and we're
all
already
kicked
shooting at
off.
me. He'd already hit me twice before I realised which one you.
That's working. So it's just temperamental then. It's just temperamental that. Oh well, ho hum.
They came up fast on us there, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think I gave us position away there. I think.
Was that Ferris?
I just heard the blasting right away. All I had was a BK. I missed. They're too far.
Yeah, I used all the bullets I had. They
were
only,
way more geared. They had AKs.
yeah, it was did the ghillie have a gas mask on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who
Oh,
got
yeah.
me. I was aiming right at him, doing the click click click. You know, I was aiming right at him, doing the click click.
What had they give for a mod? And then one of them would have been dead already.
Yeah.
There were too many. Just too many. Too fast.
I didn't even see the guy in the ghillie.
He came along the wall where I were laid. I didn't see him till it was too late. He were like 10 foot away from me, and I didn't see him.
Yeah.
I'm in Trigger-Dorsk with a skirt on.
I am in.
It's a good starting place, this Trigger-Dorsk.
I'm south of Solnechny Industrial.
What do you want to do? Go again?
You call it, Ferris. What do you reckon? That's Ferris thinking.
What?
You get to choose where we go, or if we stay here.
What about if we gear up and go for the quarry
Should we do that?
mission?
How are you getting there?
Oh, there's a car!
Even
Give me
better.
a lift to Solnechny, man.
Where are you, Ferris?
I didn't respawn yet.
Was that Ferris?
Respawning.
Right.
I didn't respawn yet.
Right, got you.
There's nothing we can do there when they're way geared like that.
Yeah, I mean, I had
They
a.
were spraying me down with an AK.
I got off some shots and I think one of them might have. I think one of the shots might have hit. But it was a case of spraying and praying, you know, and then legging it, and then, the ghillie guy was right in front of me, and I was aiming right at him. He would have been dead if I hadn't been click click clicking. If I'd had some bullet, but hey.
Silly guys in that lot. Yeah, so the quarry mission, what you do is you go into the middle of the map around GM,
Right.
and
What's
there's plane
GM?
crashing. Green Mountain.
Green Mountain, yeah. So that's we found the thing before with the briefcase. We need to get the briefcase keys and that.
Yeah. So they spawn like medical places and ZZs, and then you need gasoline
For the generator.
and
What?
yeah, gasoline and some sort of night vision torch, head torch.
Right, got you.
Shouldn't be too hard to muster. But you always need 2 people. You need 2 people for that mission, which there's 3 of us.
The only time I've done that Sakal bunker thing was with when Ferris and I did it on Avalon.
Yeah.
Ferris was he was operating the doors and I was running in and out with the loot.
Yeah, so it's exactly the same thing. Up A, B, C, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we got kind of minced there, didn't we? We got kind of minced. I think we got kind of overpowered there, didn't we?
There's even deaths on the coast. I can hear people dying here.
Is that right?
It was the shot of doom.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a fighting. Jesus.
Ah, if only I had. If only I'd had more bullets.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
I
were
was
well on the game.
bleeding.
Yeah,
I had three things on my leg and all. You know that the 3 damaged things on your foot. You know that thing.
Yeah.
I was in a bit of a state.
Yeah, it's the shock. That's the shock, innit?
Yeah.
3 stages of shock, then you either pass out or break a leg.
Yeah.
Or...
It was a shocker. So, where are you, Ferris?
I'm up to get shot by these guys. I'm just gonna have a
Oh,
nose
I
at
got on
someone.
GG Banov.
Are we on GG Banov? You not wanting to? No. Ferris is on the wind up. Where are you, brother?
I'm respawning. I thought you guys were in the south.
Ferris is
Are
on
you guys in the
Planet
south?
Zob. Ferris, listen, he's about to start laughing. You hear him? He's got that "I'm about to start laughing" tone to his voice. Well, should I
Check.
yep. Should I get a Chernarus spawn then?
Oh,
No
I'm
clue.
just-
Where you guys at? Puds is in Prig, I thought.
yeah, but I would have to get shot by these guys. I was just gonna have a nosy.
Does it feel like we should go somewhere else? What do you reckon?
I think we should go try do the quarry mission.
I'm up for
Quicker.
that. I'm up for that. You fancy that, Ferris?
Yeah, hell yeah. So where do we want to start from?
Right, Chernarus. Somebody's over there.
See you at Chernarus.
Cool, cool.
See where Chernarus. I'm gonna get shot now. Watch.
Ah, Daisy, I love
Run
you.
away.
Even when you boot me in the ball sack. I am in Bereski.
Oh,
Beresiki.
Yep.
That's exactly the wrong place you want to be.
Exactly the wrong place. I
That's
think
like
I'm the other side of the world.
Further away.
I'm like on the other side of the world here.
Did you try Mr. Blackout?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. I watched some. Yeah, great
Oh,
vibe off that
yeah.
guy. Does he not do it anymore?
No, I don't know. He fell
love-
out with people.
Right. I love seeing old school Daisy. You know.
Yeah. Do you like how he goes about it though? He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm Mr. Blackout. I'm here to make friends, but if you fuck about with me, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Yeah, he's a good. Yeah, it's a good storyteller.
Yeah, so he doesn't do it anymore.
He streams. He
Right.
still streams. He does all sorts of different shooters and. He went
Oh,
a bit
I see,
drama. He got a bit dramaistic. You know what I mean?
Right, I
Bit,
see. Yeah, that you
a little
can.
bit of a drama queen.
You
I
can
feel
do.
like.
You can do without that.
Yeah, but then he was just like knew we were just
Yeah, you can do.
enthusiastic about the game and.
You can do without that, can you? We're here to have fun, you know.
That's it. I shy away from anything like that.
Don't need that in your life.
It's easy to avoid drama. Just disassociate straight away immediately. Don't. If you feel like you're annoyed by something or it's not what you like, just disassociate yourself straight away.
Just get it.
Be honest and just say, "Not for me."
Not
bye.
for me.
You know, it's the easiest way to do it.
I am now in Svetlo. Closer. Closer.
16 more spawns.
Yep. Oh. Get teleported there.
It'd be funny if I could find a car.
Yeah, that would be handy. Yeah, we get minced back there, didn't we?
Yeah, I owe you a couple of pints when I see you, Mr. Handman, anyway.
Why?
Cheered me up throughout my day. You know,
Oh,
I've had a
don't
bit
be
of shit
ridiculous.
timer lately.
Well,
Yeah.
man, it's always great to hear your voice. You're a good egg.
I wish you'd tell my wife that.
Get her on.
She's out.
Get her on.
She's out at the moment.
Right.
Oh, we've got pig meat.
Right,
I can kill the
I am
pig.
now on the west side of Electro, so I'm going to get a quick pee and then I'll be straight back.
Yeah. You think I could kill a pig with a crowbar for us? I've got a pig, I can't kill it though for us, it'd feed us for days.
Okay. Right, so I'm by the petrol station end of Electro,
Right.
to run towards the bridge.
I'm gonna go up the Chernarus flats. Dubrovka,
Cool.
Dubcraft side, whatever it's called, and see if I can squeeze us a car out.
Cool.
You're by the petrol station?
Yeah, where are you, Ferris?
I'm by the petrol station.
Have you got a black t-shirt on in a field?
Yeah.
That's me. Look to your right. See me? This way. See me?
No.
Is that not you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's you on the thing.
Take you two out. You like magnets?
Yeah, man. So we're going back the way then. You would have laughed yesterday. I was watching this narrowboat video and it was like sort of real narrowboating for beginners, you know, like the very basics. And the first thing the guy said was, "This is my narrowboat. It's called a narrowboat because it's a narrow boat." I was like, my giddy aunt. My giddy aunt. What do you take me for, like? What do you take me for? It's a narrow boat.
Did you hover over the stop button at that point? This might be too easy.
It was only 20 minutes long.
Video.
I watched it. It was really quite interesting actually because he was talking about the different kinds of toilets, different kinds of ways to heat up water. So there were. I did learn stuff on it, you know. I did learn stuff on it, but that made me laugh. Clear on the bridge.
That's Puds, I think.
Is it? No.
No,
Pudding's,
I'm up at the flat.
he's at the apartments in the Chernarus.
I'm pillaging the. I'm pillaging. Do you know when I met you, Paris, in the bus stop? When you were running down
Yeah.
the hill? I'm there now. I'm just having a look for the cast bombs. See if we can get up to Mischief.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. So your party was a success, Ferris? How many did you have round?
I don't even remember. Not too many.
Nice.
Maybe like 15 or so.
Whoa!
10.
That's proper
Probably
spring
15.
break frat party, isn't it? Spring break frat party. I don't think there's any point looking in those houses if that player ran past here. Maybe just see if there's a bite to eat in the greenhouse. Nah, empty. Did you get your display resolution changed, Ferris?
I didn't even look at it.
Right. It's really easy to do. If you get stuck, send me a message. What
Yeah,
do you
when I
use,
come
Ferris?
to
Do you use Streamlabs OBS or OBS Studio?
Nah.
No, what is it?
OBS Studio.
OBS Studio, right. Well, that's what I do, so I can tell you exactly what my settings are.
We'll get in a Discord call someday.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Get that
The
sorted.
car's gone.
We're just running up towards the train under the bridge. Ah, if only I'd had a couple of bullets left, could have taken that ghillie out, grabbed his gun. It could have been a different story, but hey.
That Gilly would have been toast.
Well, he was right in front, he was doing my sights and I was pressing the button and the click, click, click. You know. Ah, the click
Yep.
of doom. The click of doom, brother. Just found a CR rifle in here.
Damn.
Nice.
Interesting.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, take that all day long. Take that all day long.
I found some free pants.
That's the game. That's an unusual thing to find there.
Not wrong with a pair of capri pants when you're desperate.
Capri pants.
I've already looted all that lot.
Cool, we'll just nip to the well. So you're at the bus station?
Yeah,
Right.
collecting all the best loot before other people arrive. I've got a torch, that's a good sign, a start.
Brilliant. Dominating.
Deagle mag. And a rangefinder.
Good, turn your nose up at that.
Oh, I like a rangefinder. I like a good rangefinder.
So you've looted all the houses round by the well?
No, not really. I was chasing a pig.
Right, got you.
I'll try to get us some dinner.
Fresh batch of spaghetti bolognese for me tonight. Fresh batch.
Wife were talking about making chicken strip wraps tonight.
Nice.
She don't normally make one. She normally makes a full meal.
I got myself some. You ever had a Titan bar out of Aldi?
Yes.
The
of
Aldi
course.
Mars bar. I get a Titan bars. They
They're
go
just
wild and
exactly the same
crazy.
Stickers, aren't they?
No. The Titan bars is the Mars bar. The Snickers
Oh,
ones
the
are called
yeah.
Racers.
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 That's it, yeah.
And Jive
Oh.
is. Whoa.
Holy shit.
Hey. You're looking quite intimidating there, my friend. Looking quite intimidating with your crash helmet. Can't understand the words you're saying, brother, with your crash helmet on.
Yeah, hold on.
What the fuck?
I said
How
I
are
was AFK.
How are you, my friend? Good
Hello,
to
hello.
see you. Good to see you.
I'm fine. Who's your buddy here?
That's Jefferson.
And you?
Airplane.
Who? Wait, say again.
Jefferson Airplane, brother.
Repeat. Okay.
When the
I'm Crow.
truth is found to be lies. He's a friendly
I
chap.
found a fancy
So,
courier bag.
Who was punching me there?
What the hell?
Were you punching me, Ferris?
No. We just knocked this guy out. The red shirt was getting you.
Oh, there was somebody else. Was that it, Ronnie? Brilliant. That was all kicking off.
Yeah.
Was it
Hell
kicking
yeah.
up at Bigwell?
Thank you,
We
brother.
did.
High five.
High five. Cheeky
Coming
scam.
back.
I'm going to quickly take a note of that clip, Ronnie, so I can see it. You know, like so that it doesn't disappear in the chat. Just making a new text document, and then at the end of the stream, we can check out. The
Hey, he's trying to talk to you.
Okay, I'm AFK. That's me got a note of that, Ronnie. How did it go? All good? Hey.
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 Did you guys kill somebody looting a boat a few days ago?
And yeah, was that you? Was that you?
I think so.
Was it you that was trying to steal our boat in Scalisty?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
that was me.
that you,
That was
brother?
me.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, well, obviously we were going to try and kill you. But
Yeah.
we managed to push your body, your dead body was in the water, and we managed to push it back in to the shore with the boat.
Oh, that's nice.
How did he know?
I had a
Well,
crazy
Yeah, he
life
knows-
back
he
then. I
knows
was
who we
stranded
are.
on an oil rig,
You know who we are.
and I just managed to get back on land, and then I had to wait in a queue for like 10 minutes, and I came back, saw a boat, and I was like, hell yeah, we're getting the quest ready, and then I got shot at.
Yeah, that was where we were on our way doing the quest, and we were just about to do the keycard thing at the airfield, and we get jumped by 3 players, ghillies and
Oh my
AKs
God.
and stuff. So that's we ended up spawning back here.
Mhm.
But listen, it was great to see you, brother. You be safe, and we'll see you
Yeah.
around. Thanks for being friendly. Pew. Take care.
Who's that?
Don't know, but he knew. He says, "Was it you that shot me in the boat the other day?" So I don't know if
How
he's
would he
maybe.
know that?
I don't know.
How does he
That's
know
a
that?
bit suspicious. Like, a bit
Yeah, how does
suspicious.
he know that?
Where did you go, Ferris?
The houses.
It was a
That's
laugh. We
the
never
road.
packed to help each other with base camp. Was brilliant.
I'm following the train tracks.
Cool, cool. The Scalisty Pine.
The double garages. You'll see them as you.
So I don't know if he's maybe seen the VOD or something, you know, I don't know. Anyway. It's a
Very
game.
suspect.
It's a game, do you know what I mean? It's a game. It's not like he changed the address of my bank account. You know what I mean? What was that all about, like? He's unwilling to play the flag for obvious reasons, but he's appreciative of the gift. That's good. That's all good, man.
Hey, and you thought I knocked you out?
I
What
thought
the hell?
you'd started attacking me there. I thought you were attacking me, like.
No, I saw the guy running up behind you and I started defending you.
Right, you're a good man, Ferris. It wouldn't be the first time Ferris has punched me in the back of the head, has to be said. Did you take the crash helmet, Ferris?
Yeah.
Right.
Nothing wrong with a friendly punch at the back of the head, is it, Ferris?
Yeah, but just don't try doing that to Sonny Lemon Drop or you end up getting broadsworded into 4 equal-sized pieces. Yeah, Ronnie, Jaffa sent me a boat. He says, this is the sort of thing you should be looking at, and I was like, my god, even better, even better. So there are things out there, and it's so great to have an experienced head, you know, to keep a total noob off the easy mistakes, you know. So what are we looking for gear-wise for this mission? It's not NBC anymore. It's not NBC anymore.
No,
just the
plane.
plane. Just the plane.
Gasoline, the plane, the briefcase, the keys.
The two places we found the plane.
Lights.
The two places we found the plane was one was near
Mogilevka.
Starry.
Where we saw it. Where the one that you were shooting at Mogilevka.
There was one at Mogilevka. There was one by
One
Kozlovka.
And one by Pulkovo as well, I found. So around that area.
Yeah,
that
they don't seem to.
mountain
They don't
area
seem to be super rare, you know.
No, I think there's 20 spawns.
All right, cool.
Just got to listen for the crash. Where are you guys now?
Near the hilltop military.
Oh, the secret military. I'm at the industrial.
I didn't know you could sing. You sounded a bit Dylan there, brother. You sounded a bit Dylan there.
I just like to practice.
Yeah, you sounded a wee bit Dylan.
Oh, found gasoline.
Brilliant.
It's just carrying it, that might be the problem.
How's your health doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Ferris, I don't know why I told that guy your name was Jefferson. Where did that come from? Jefferson. And you?
Jefferson
Airplane.
Ferris.
Airplane. When the truth is found to be lies. Jefferson Ferris.
Jefferson Ferris. Oh, burlap. Anyone need a burlap?
I don't have a bag at all.
Try to find a rope. Oh, I'm starving. Need to sort that out.
There you go.
The night has come.
And the land is dark.
And the moon is the only light we'll see.
Now you sound a wee bit like Roy Orbison. He's the man of 1,000 voices.
Rove all night. 24 hours from Tulsa.
Do you remember Carter the Unstoppable Sex Machine?
What? And
They had,
Sheriff Fatman.
yeah, that's right. They had a song called 24 Hours from Tulse Hill. Tulse Hill's near where I live. 24 Hours from Tulse Hill. I used to go and see them all the time. That was when it was $2.50 to get into the
Great band. Carter
student
USA.
gigs. I'm red hungry, so we need to find
Yeah, come
something
to me. I am a bag of packed lunches.
Yeah, Sheriff Fitman started out in business as a granny farmer. He was infamous for 15 minutes, appeared on Panorama.
What's his face?
Yeah. Sheriff Fatman.
Right, I see 2 delinquents.
That'll be us.
Come to me if you want feeding.
Where are you?
Behind you on the path, on the wall.
There he is. This way first. You don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You need one to go skydiving twice.
Nice.
That's sage advice for the week. Sage advice. There he is.
So we get out of the raid. Well, I'm starving now.
Yeah, food is what we require.
We gotta go into Chernarus.
Yeah. Come in here, governors. Come in the old shop.
Oh, magic. White cat. Oh, I've got a helmet on.
There it is.
It's Ferris looting.
There it is.
Where's he going? Here he comes. Ferris is looting and scooting.
The knife there as well.
Brilliant. There he is. Hello.
With his hooer. With his pitch hooer.
Two windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, "Do you have a favourite song?" The other replies, "Well, all my life I have been a heavy metal fan."
Nice.
Genius. There, that's that. I think that might be the gag of the day. Well, all my life I've been a heavy metal fan. Mango might well have taken the gag of the day title there.
Right.
Did you hear about the? Did you hear about the?
batteries.
Did you hear about the 2 TV aerials that got married? The wedding was a disaster, but the reception was fantastic.
Nice.
The best thing about the internet is that you can claim credit for things you had no part in. It's one of the reasons I invented it. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, they're all coming in thick and fast.
Dog food on the deck for you.
Thanks, brother. I'll just keep a hold of that then. Okay, ready to rumble.
Take that flashlight.
Take the
I don't have any
flashlight.
space. Don't have any
Chris,
space. Don't have any space for it.
Did you pick the batteries up?
I've got one battery.
Yeah.
Apparently, 87.2% of statistics are made up on the spot. Did you know that?
So what we're doing in search of the plane?
Yep. That's an interesting hat you've got on, Quinn. It looks like you've got your underpants on your head.
Yeah, it looks like I've got a pair of paisley white.
Stay still. Stay still. Look. Looks like he's putting his pants in his head there. Look. Interesting. So what are you thinking up Nada's Dino direction? Who's that? It's on us.
Aggro?
Yeah, it's us.
I remember my kids obviously tell me a lot of jokes, and I just tell them at work and everything.
Yeah.
And they're like, "You're not funny," and I'm like, "It's not me, it's my kids, honest." Nobody believes me. I just remembered when my son told me the other day, well, why did the broom go to bed?
I don't know.
He was very sweepy.
Very good. You can't get a good innocent joke. That's what really.
It's not good. But it made me laugh because the more the jokes are terrible, I think the more I like them. I don't know why.
Why did the banana go to the doctor?
I don't know. Why did the banana go to the doctor?
He wasn't peeling well.
See, that's the same sort of...
Same kind of vibe, same ballpark.
I like this hat here. Give me this hat. Yes, that's the vibe.
Yeah, Mango says that's my kind of joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick.
What's pink and rock hard?
A pig with a flip knife.
Yes! That's an old school joke.
My God.
How come you know these jokes?
Exactly. But every time someone makes a joke in the chat, it's the gag of the day. But the best of all time is the door knocker joke. The best of all time. No one will ever top that. What goes black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white?
A nun on a...
A nun rolling down a hill.
Yeah.
My God.
I would say a nun on a pelican crossing.
What do you call a nun on a bike?
No.
Virgin Mobile. That's a belter. That is a belter.
Nice.
That is a
Nice
belter.
clean joke.
That's a belter.
Nice clean joke.
For our American friends, Virgin Mobile is a cellular telephone network in the UK.
I'm hitting the jackpot with ammo here, I just need a gun.
What kind of ammo you got?
What? You name it, you have got it.
Have you got any 7.6239?
Yeah. So you lot are finding guns and I'm finding ammo.
Well, I
Why am I not getting a gun?
found a CR527 in the train underneath the bridge.
I found a single barrel shotty in a couple houses back.
Stream alone.
What's black and white and red and can't go through a revolving door? A nun with a spear through her head. My God.
Nice.
God.
Getting dark. Getting dark now.
Keep it clean, chat. Come on.
My God.
We're by the garages at the end here.
Drifters. Are you aiming towards the... well?
Can do. And then up to that military, T-junction military.
Can do.
So you've got 7.62 bullets?
Yeah.
Brilliant. What did Elvis say to his landscaper? I thank you for the mulch. My God. Did you hear about Elvis's mouse? Caught in a trap. We're plumbing the depths now, MF, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How was your weekend? And how's the weather today? What we all need to know. We always ask MF what the weather's like because he moved to Florida recently.
But it'll try.
Okay.
Cause I love you too much, baby.
Oh, my friend.
Why can't you see?
Puddin's the man of 1,000 voices, eh?
What you doing? That's fucking Happy Bombs, that.
Is that right?
When we go for a run on that, every time I say a song, I get him singing songs. He always sings it in Elvis. Don't know why.
I'm all going to see.
And then he'd finish. He finishes the song, goes, thank you very much. Every time, it's a winner. Thank you very much.
Weather is excellent, that's what we like to hear.
Nice.
I take it the postman's not been yet, MF. It must be round about now, Must be round about now. Breaking news, pensioner riding a bike dies after hitting a combine harvester. A man has been bailed.
Nice.
Very good. Not yet. Can't be far off now, brother. A man has been bailed. We can go on together.
I'm at the well. Time to be shot.
We'll be at the well. Or you can see Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh!
Oh, what? There's a guy with the SK in the house. What the fuck? No way.
Did you get killed there, Ferris?
Hey, at the well, I've got guns.
I just got killed.
Right.
There was a guy on the top of a house.
He's on top of the house.
Guy in the top of the attic house with the SK.
The beige.
Right.
Wow. Up here, hand.
Okay.
I should have been more aware.
Thanks, brother. Right.
I'm gonna bait him, yeah?
Okay.
I should have been more aware, damn it.
He's come out.
Where is he?
I don't know where.
He was in the double yellow house.
He's in that right in front of us with the windows at the top.
Right.
Yeah, he's in that one with the attic.
We've got a good shot here if he comes out.
Yeah. That's him again.
What the? He's come out. He's running left. You got him?
Nope. Still running.
Where did you die? Upstairs?
Yep, on the stairs.
I've got your shotgun. Which way is it, Han?
I don't know. I've gone up the hill a bit.
I've gone down.
Right. But there's a zombie chasing him.
Which way?
Towards that yellow double house. Is that him shooting?
Yeah. Did he go in the flat?
He's down, a zombie just ran down the hill. Zombies running towards those shots. shooting zombies.
I'm right at the bottom.
Right. Don't see him. Uh-huh. Where are you putting?
I'm right at the bottom there in the red cafe. Big
Right.
cafe. I'm gonna try get on a house.
Have you any idea where this player is?
No.
I see a trail of dead Zeds. I got one shot off, didn't miss them by much, but missed. I think they've carried on running down.
I didn't see him running down. Maybe he's gone in. It sounded like he was shooting from inside.
Yeah. Where are you, Ferris? Are you on your way back here?
Yep.
Did you see the zombie aggro there?
Why would you camp down there?
Interesting.
Unless you were waiting.
Where are
for
you
somebody.
putting? I don't want to attack
So
you
I'm-
by accident.
I'm doing my usual trick, if you get my meaning.
Which is where?
Up in the sky, flying so high.
On top of the, what, apartments?
No.
So where are you?
I've
don't-
gone behind. I'm probably straight. Are you running across to the road?
I'm running across the road just now. Can
Yeah,
you
I'm
see me?
straight down below you. Yeah.
Right.
This. I'm going in the green. Stilted, he might be in here.
Ah, so you're up? Are you up on the roof? No. I see you there.
Yeah. What's he doing here with an SKS?
Yeah, it's an interesting scenario.
Yeah.
Is that someone shouting? Did
Yeah,
you
me.
hear that? Is that you?
My son's just come home with his
All right.
suit. This is not a good scenario.
No.
There's someone near me.
That's me. I'm up on the roof now. Up on the roof.
Up on the roof.
In one of those houses, I think it sounds like they're get the feeling they're a sort of house squatter.
That there, just like a spider. It's like a spider. Lowest form of DayZ player. This spider.
What
camp.
y'all up to?
Oh, we're on a roof. Where are you, Ferris?
Quite near you.
Right.
Yeah, like.
So what, that guy was just camping in the house there, Ferris?
Yeah, up in the fortress.
Oh
house.
yeah. I was just going in there trying to loot. Next thing I ran upstairs and I...
Oh, zombie just ran. There, he's there. He's there.
Where? Oh yeah.
Hit him.
Good shot.
He's down.
I'm gonna go and finish him off.
He's down.
Nice, brother.
I'm gonna finish him off.
I think he's
Oh,
dead.
maybe you will.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
He had
Please
an
work
SK
button.
for you.
Yes,
Yeah.
the button worked.
It's got BS98 too. What the hell?
What the fuck?
This guy is absolutely.
Unlucky runs, but fun today. Just killed somebody, Neil. Just killed somebody, brother.
Oh, this guy's got loads of.
Just killed somebody.
Banger.
How much luck do you need? Oh. House party. Oh, shit. House party.
Right, go loot him. Oh,
That guy was
I'll leave you-
geared.
Yeah, I've got an SKS for you.
Oh, you keep it.
No, I've got a
You keep
gun.
it.
I've got a gun, Ferris, or whatever.
I'm in this stilted house with 3 angry locals.
Right, I'll get the SKS. There's so much gear.
Brilliant.
This guy's been camping for years.
So what's he? So he's just a serial camper, the guy.
Yeah.
It has been good fun, Neo. This bit, I love a Monday catching up with everybody after the weekend. You know. I love. I
So
do
you're
love
up
a
near the
Monday.
well?
No, I'm in the stilted house. I think it was the one that we were on the roof of. But I've got 3 angry locals trapped in here with me. I'm still knocked out. 2 bleeds.
You're
You're
not
knocked out?
Yep, it's alright. All's well that ends well. Oh, if you can, careful. Yeah, that's it. Brilliant. Just bandage up. Keep. Red blood, but nothing we can handle.
cool. Can we get some pop?
A zombie party, exactly, Dallas. It's a zombie party. House party.
So you're in the mustache house?
No, I'm out now. I'm out now.
You want to
Is
hear
that
me
with you?
approaching?
Yeah, it's you. Come up here.
Right.
Ferris. There's
I'm
some ammo
outside.
in here. In the shed. Come in the shed.
Who's
Guys.
this is the dead guy?
Yeah. Pick up what you can.
Am I taking that SKS?
Well, I'm going to get
Yeah.
to you, Ferris. Yeah.
You take the SKS, Ferris. I'll
No,
use
no.
this. I'll use this CR.
Look how geared we are. And we didn't even get off the coast. We need to move though. There might be his mate. He might have been waiting for his
Yeah.
mate.
You don't have a spare hunting
Right.
scope by any chance?
Some pop on there. Get your blood going. Get your sugar levels up.
Yeah. Ah, we made it just in time. Anyway.
Oh, this guy's geared, man.
Yeah. Well, I've took half his gear. He had an SKS, a VS98.
You're in here?
No, we're in the shed out the back.
Whoa!
That's Ferris is joining the party there.
I don't see ya.
In the shed out the back.
Yep, Ferris. Yep, follow my voice. Where's he gone?
Are you okay, Ferris?
Nah, I'm by the body. I don't see no shed.
Back
we-
down the other way. Yeah. What was that guy doing?
Oh, magic, a hairy ball sack. That's what we like to see. I'll take that bag. Is that ruined? Oh, excellent. Do you want the SKS or the CR rifle, Ferris?
CR rifle.
Are you sure?
Yep. We gotta get it out of here with that loot.
Yeah.
You think he found
Yeah.
that convoy on the hill?
No.
That would make sense, you know.
I don't think he did. Not with all. Did he say how much canned food in that he had?
Here's a Colt
Free
pistol
farming, fresh.
on the deck, Ferris. Here's a Colt pistol.
He's on his way back, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he's gonna run back.
It might not be a bad idea to go down to the hospital, seeing as we're so close. See if I can get a saline bag.
You got enough SK ammo?
Yeah, loads. Did the dishes, cleaned the kitchen, swept the floors.
Nice.
That's a good feeling.
Let's
Switch
get out of
weapon,
here.
Somebody just switched weapon.
Yeah, me.
We gotta get out of here.
Should we nip down to the
Say
hospital?
Yeah, watch out for police station. Could go there for a vest, maybe.
I'm kind of black and white here. But we're so close, aren't we? Should we nip to the police station?
Oh yeah. Where was the guy? Where was the guy hiding that whole time in the house?
Yeah, I saw a zombie
Yeah.
running in, saw the guy running down the street.
Hello? Hello?
I'll check upstairs.
There's a zombie outside with a vest. You
Who's
check
that,
his
though?
vest.
Who's that at the bottom?
Not us.
Hey.
Not us.
Me?
No, you're,
Me,
in,
I'm
the,
getting the vest.
you're in the middle floor, are you? Or should,
I'm outside.
who's that then? You've changed your hat, Ferris. Right,
I'm up top of you.
okay. Bit confusing that there.
Oh my god. You die. Mag
Oh, there's a
for,
guy down at the car by the apartment. See him standing still, yellow coat. He's by the Blue Gunter now, by those apartments in that car park,
Right.
by those sheds now.
I'm not seeing anything.
He went to the right behind those red door sheds.
Right.
See him? He's coming up here now. He's running left, right to left. Right there, look. See him? Coming up.
Yep.
There he is. Coming up the road.
Are we blasting him?
Are we? Oh, damn.
Don't think he's dead, Ferris.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
I think
Oh,
I
there's
just
the best.
I think I just broke his leg.
Whereabouts is he?
Just in where the bus is pointing, the bus is pointing right to the front. I don't think he's dead. It looked as if he broke his leg. I'm amazed that shot hit. It looked like it was miles off.
You flattened him.
It looked like it was miles off to me. He's not got back up.
Right, I'm coming up the road, don't shoot me. Oh, he dead.
Oh, he's geared.
Another geared guy.
I'm amazed that shot hit. I thought that was a total miss. That like
It's like he's not very geared, but he has a CR mag for me. That's huge.
brilliant. Interesting. Exactly, Jeff. I get it. Oh, that honey badger video made me laugh. That elephant was taking no crap.
Right, should we get to the...
Hey.
Why is it crawling with people here?
There's a Mark II for you.
Thanks, brother.
And
Okay.
did you get it?
Not no yet.
I've got it, I've got it.
Right, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Ferris. Damn it. Bet the honey badger still got up and chased the elephant again. I know they've got balls of steel, the old honey badgers.
Has someone got the 2-2 ammo that I dropped?
No. Would anybody like some crunching crisps?
Here's a box of 2-2.
Yeah, that's what. Did you get that off that guy? I dropped some.
Here's some crunching crisps on the deck if anybody wants some.
Answer the.
Do you know what? You know? No, you take that. You take that.
I've got a shotgun and a dinky danky.
Okay.
I only know my Caribbean gun.
Nobody wants my crunching. Nobody wants my crunching crisps.
No.
The indignity.
You've had your lips on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
there's a nice
indignity.
jumper in there. There's a nice jumper in that white car. Beautiful. So that bad boy.
Nice jumper for you.
Thanks, brother. The crunching crisps.
Nice colour shirt too. Hospital.
Yep. Right. Get a bit of colour back in her cheeks. I suspect that elephant had a long memory of a previous honey badger, yeah. Those things are tough as. Hannah's all greased up from killing AI bots. Well, that was the whole point of the exercise, Dallas. For a bit of target practice, but unfortunately when it came to it, with the keycard thing, we got kind of outgunned. I was aiming right on that ghillie as well, and it was click, 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 nothing worse. The click of doom, you know.
What the hell? Oh! Oh!
The click of doom. Remember years ago there was that YouTube video of the guy like, narrating the honey badger video, and he's like, "Honey badger don't give a shit." Remember that?
Oh, this is where we might get keys and all for the briefcase. See if I can get these zombies in the corridor. Shots?
That's me getting embarrassed by the zombie here.
Yeah.
Gonna get Benny Hill over here.
We need what do you call it? We've got a ceiling bag. We need just the.
Careful! Player. Nope. Zombie. Careful!
What?
Right.
Woo! Goddamn Zids! What's that film where he goes, oh, I'm a goddamn Zeke?
Used to be.
Oh, World War Z.
That was filmed in Glasgow, you know. They made Glasgow look like Philadelphia.
This guy had a deagle as well. What the hell? I like that film. What was he?
He makes good movies, Brad Pitt. Do we need? We don't need
Don't worry,
we don't
I'll
need
take
NBC,
care of
do
this
we?
one.
We don't need NBC,
No,
do
just
we?
need I'm changing my underpant edge, yeah?
Okay.
Want the oh shit.
I just found a handheld transceiver, by the way.
Want the kit, you know, the kit, the blood sailing kit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've got the bag.
Brilliant.
Oh, scientist keys. Go on.
Brilliant.
I think the hospital over the road as well.
And the houses.
Y'all got
And the
any sewing
houses.
kit?
No. Crunch and crisps.
Anyone want a pair of underpant hats?
I'm fine, thanks, brother.
Whose point is that?
Me.
Not me.
Me. So we just need the starter kit.
Magic.
Oh, I found some keys too.
Brilliant.
Keep them.
Has anyone been in the hospital yet? No? Upstairs?
No.
I'll check it.
No.
Bit framey round here, eh?
Yeah. Horrible town to fight in.
Just being careful here.
Hopefully this water's clean that guy had.
Did you go up, Han?
I'm on the roof, nothing up here.
Did you check the third story? And that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you look well smart, mate.
Right.
There's a guy, oh, there's a crossbow up here.
It's Ferris. I could have sworn that shot had missed, and then I thought it had broke the guy's leg. I didn't realise it. He must have moved into the path of the bullet at the last second because to me the shot looked off. Helpfully ran into the bullet. I thought I saw movement in there, in that building there. There. Just the way the light is. Right, shall we reconvene? That's Ferris.
The zombie's been aggroing for.
Yeah. It's a kind of shady spot here.
You want to go to the PD and get vest?
Can do. Can do. Where's Pudding? Is Pudding AFK?
Yeah, I've just...
Away from keyboard. That's what that means.
Whoa!
I hope that's you.
That is us.
So I found 2 saline bags, but not a starter kit.
Right.
I got a starter kit.
Brilliant. That would sort me out a wee bit.
We're nipping the op license.
Cool, cool, cool.
Wow, your blood's bad.
Yeah, yellow. That'll get knocked out by those 3 zombies in that house.
Come on, Doc. Doc Perry.
Brilliant. Would you like to know what kind of blood type I am will you administer this?
A plus.
B positive is the one. O negative. O negative.
Ooh.
I like to be B positive.
I'm O positive.
Magic. Brilliant, thank you. That's going to save the day. Hook on the boonie hat.
I was going to say you might feel a small prick, but mine's too small to feel.
My God. That's what we're reduced to. Does anybody need any 380? Because I could open a shop.
Oh yeah, let's see what we've got together. Yeah. So I've got some shotgun rounds and some Mosin rounds. I've got the pair of dice.
Did you have a good weekend, MF?
666! Beep. And some pair of spare gloves if you want them.
Does anybody need a bandage? I've got 4.
I have 1, 2. Anyone need an EpiPen? I've got one of them. There's 1 EpiPen each.
Yep, another lazy
got-
weekend. That's all good. That's all good.
The guy even had a Kochetev mount.
Dead guy
So
got
one
pants. I never
EpiPen
looked. I
each.
never looked.
2. Let's take another bandage actually. I've got some 2 rounds, some vitamins, some honey.
So we're looking reasonably reasonable.
I haven't heard that plane yet.
No.
That plane, it won't be here.
My
Won't
vote
go
would
in-
my vote would
into
be to
country.
run up the road to Kozlovka.
Yeah, Kozlovka, go around Green Mountain. That's where I've had more success.
Right.
I'm not leading by know-all, I'm leading by experience.
Cool, cool.
There's some nice gloves here. I'm gonna show some.
I'll take them. I've just got these blue surgical jobs.
Yeah, I'm not doing any spoilers. What rangefinder, Ferris? Just need
What?
that, innit? Rangefinder.
Got a new scope?
No, you would have been the first person.
No one's got a gun cleaning kit by any chance, no. I know it's a tall order.
I haven't even got a sewing kit, brother. There's an EpiPen each here for you, in case we need to run fast.
Cool.
Some more bandages if you need them.
I've got enough bandages to
What about you,
open the shop.
Ferris?
Oh, I got plenty.
So from here up to the T-junction military and then up towards Kozlovka.
Oh, you cut off. Mr. Hammond's left us.
No, I'm here. What you saying?
So, yeah, you cut off when you were talking.
Did I? Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, would you reckon up to the T-junction military and then up to Kozlovka?
Yep. Always up to Kozlovka.
Cool,
I like
cool,
to
cool.
start from there.
Good to go?
Y'all got any Colt mag?
No, I gave you all the cool
Here, you
stuff I
can
had.
take this, Ferris. That's my gift to you.
I got a Colt.
Yeah, take the ivory handle one with the holster. Goes on your leg. Fits on your leg on a bit like a belt.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't use pistols. I use a knuckle duster and a one weapon. I don't get confused myself then.
Alright, let's blow this guy.
Let's blow this crazy joint.
Let's go. We're going Kozlovka, yeah?
Yeah.
Or you want to go get your center vest?
No, I don't worry about that. They're going to hit me first. Yeah, that zombie's been... Whoa, close.
You like that?
That was
Yeah,
close,
there's
brother.
another mag here for your ivory pistol.
That was a close call.
Paris?
Huh?
Yeah. Another mag for that.
Damn, that's huge.
Good potato hat. I've developed an AI tool for analysing logs at work and included a translation feature. I tried Cockney for a laugh, not sure if I can demo this one to the bosses. Step 2 to 8. Step running. CS Proj. PowerShell went tits up. My god. That sounded like the crash.
That was right in front of us. How weird is that?
The heading is now Phil's gone pear-shaped. Dr. Baldenstein is a resident AI expert. My sister uses Chat GPT with her work. Baldenstein. It was using that discovered all the places that I can speak to about trying to get some money to get the boat.
Oh, if we'd have had these guns earlier in that airfield, we'd have done a lot better, wouldn't we?
Yeah, well I did have an SKS, but I'd unfortunately used all the bloody bullets. Even this Doric couldn't resolve this reference, no warnings. May slightly cause. I went out with a girl who was in, when I lived in Edinburgh, who was from the Orkney Islands, and she spoke with a Cockney accent, and I says, well, where does your accent come from? She says that when she was younger, she didn't like her accent, and she started putting on a Cockney accent, and it stuck. So she had a fake Cockney accent. Wild. Crazy, yeah?
Yeah.
My niece and nephew both had American accents when they were toddlers, as that's from everything on the telly. All the cartoons they watch are American voice. Yeah, well, you find a lot of people that learn English. They've got a bit of an American accent, haven't they? Because depending on what they've been using to learn it.
We've come out of the wrong place here, haven't we? Right next to the tent.
Yeah, but that's fine. No, we're just going straight up this road, aren't we?
Yeah, we don't need to do it.
And we can see if the convoy's there. You like Chinese people and Japanese and stuff. And if they speak English, it's with an American accent because that's how they've learnt it. That from an American program.
Hell yeah.
But that's why I used to go around school shouting Nanu Nanu.
Nanu Nanu. Mark calling Orson.
Coming Orson. Mark calling Orson.
I used to love Mark and Mindy.
Yeah.
I always wondered how he managed to be sitting on the American football goal at the end.
He could float, couldn't he?
Yeah.
That was real.
Cool guy, Robin Williams, troubled soul.
Yeah. Some absolutely amazing films.
He called his daughter Zelda after the computer game, after
Yeah.
Nintendo game, yeah.
After being tormented by it, like every other living soul.
There's this autistic guy I know who is about 20 and lives in the same village as me. Parents are both Scottish born and bred, but he's always had a really posh English accent. They have no idea where it came from. Wild, eh? Yeah, you hear about people getting a bump in the head and when they wake up they speak Spanish and all that, eh? Interesting.
Yeah, one of my best friends got knocked over. He was a rugby player and everything, and he turned into... He renamed himself Baz Evasion and were right pink and fluffy and lovely. You get my meaning?
Wild.
But he wasn't homosexual. He just turned that. His thoughts were like
Wild.
like unicorn farts and all that. And he used to play rugby and everything. And he got knocked over.
Yeah.
And he just turned into this wanted to be a singer, and he loved dressing up in feathers, and yeah, just
What's
weird.
that all
just,
about? Like, yeah,
just after he got knocked out,
bump in the head, bump in the
Yeah.
head.
Bump on the head, yeah.
Probably just things laughing.
There was no wrong with him. No wrong with him. He was a great guy, and he's married and everything now. But yeah, he just likes the finer, soft things in life now.
That's wilder.
Yeah, stopped playing rugby. Didn't. Great prop forward as well. He's a big guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
not one- yeah. He just. Yeah, he says, my name's Bazzy Razor now. And he used to go around tagging his name everywhere. Just mad, yeah.
Wild.
Aye, could scrap for England, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, rough and tougher.
What a name.
Yeah, Bassett. His name was Jason Barron, but he changed it to Bazzy Razor. And he started texting Andy Bell, you know, from Erasure.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's best friends with him now.
There you
Talk
go.
all the time. Yeah. Like, hi Andy, and you know, and all this. Love your work. Then they got really.
I know a
He
guy
ended up
that
being
I
a
know.
landlord at the Dry Salters on Ellen Road.
Right, all right, got you.
Yeah.
I know a guy that went out with Andy Bell briefly, and he's married now. His husband designed the Eden Project, but it was his campus Christmas. This guy, but hilariously so, and
Yeah, that theme it became like really camp and
yeah, when I used to do this music night called Beetroot. At the when I first worked in the pub, you know, like BEAT root, beetroot.
yeah.
And of course, I would email everybody, you know, like a week before the gig, and he phoned me up and he's like, "Scott, I have absolutely no intention of visiting your beetroot night." And I was like, "All right, no worries, you know, it's all right." I would
Just an
appreciate
invite,
it
no
if you
need
didn't
to, innit?
email me every time. There is a
Oh, no.
beetroot night. He was hilarious.
And it was just a generic email to everybody who you had, like.
Of course, you know.
Yeah, and he thought it was a personal.
What have you found?
Come in here. We need an electric kit badly.
Right, I'll take that then. I'll take that now.
That's a good find. That pity would.
Damaged. But at least we can shoot at a bit of distance.
That's a terrible find, though. We needed a hunting scope.
Ferris, I
I'm
thought you were
trying.
I thought you were a fan of the badly damaged PU scope. Remember that day? There was one day we were on, and every 5 minutes Ferris was asking if anybody wanted a badly damaged PU scope. became a
Do
total
you like the
standing
PU
joke.
scope, Ferris?
He was just trying to get rid of it.
Oh, well, it's damaged. Listen, if it's your only scope you've got and it's damaged,
True.
you know, it's better to have one than not. Sometimes.
That's for sure.
My soup's arrived. I'm getting
Cool.
evil looks because I'm gaming.
This is where I found the plane crash the other day.
Oh, here, yeah, bottom of. Yeah, just here before because
Yep,
look at it below
yep.
the red barn. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I've come across it once here myself.
Gassed.
So,
What?
is it?
It's gassed up there.
So,
Is
wait, but I thought we were running towards the crash. I was expecting it to be here. Was it gas that we heard?
It might
Yeah,
have been
it
gas.
was.
Must have been.
Well, let's go straight up the hill, across to Pulkovo, and then we can have a look into Rogovo and all.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's gas. What the hell? So there's people here, definitely. Or was.
Does a place only get gassed if there's people at it?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
normally,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
DayZ law.
I thought it was just random.
It's random, but if there's like people in towns, it randomly chooses which apostle to.
There you go. You
Annoying.
learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Yeah.
It's same with the wolves. They spawn in on players.
Yeah.
And then they, whoever's unlucky gets the wolves on them. But they normally
Interesting.
generate around the mass body of players rather than solos. But they always tend to pick on people who are solo. You know,
Right.
like running.
Right, got you. So I didn't know that's what the gas meant. Another indicator that there's players about then.
Yeah. Like some people think because they come across a mushroom, yeah, there is players, but like when they see like rotten mushrooms, they go, oh no, they've been here a while. No, they aren't. They can
They can
generate
spawn like that.
in
Right,
any
got you.
state. Yeah. There's a guy to our right. Is that?
That's
Ferris?
Ferris.
I forgot to look at you, see what you look like.
Yeah, Ferris does that.
308 ammo.
Ferris does his own thing. Ferris is the honey badger.
Got
The
some
guy.
308 ammo.
Yeah, I've got a
No scope.
thinking. See, I've got a Kochutov, man. It'll fit on that SKS, and you can have that as a sniper as well. I think.
That'd be cool. I'm quite comfortable with it, no having a scope on it until I need to put it on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm saying that if you get a hunting scope
Yeah.
or two, you can use it as a sniper. Oh,
That's me shooting. Sorry. Whoa.
Oh.
that's
Where's
in
that?
the town with no name.
Right. Should we go pay a visit?
You can have a look from up here.
My giddy aunt. Thank you.
Have a look, see if we can see anybody.
On the roof.
Don't see any movement down there.
Sit right on that edge, Ferris, right on the edge, brother. I'm telling Ferris how to suck eggs. Tell my granny how to suck eggs here. Can't see a thing with a scope. So where do you think they are in that town there?
Yeah, it sounded like it came from that, or just after that town, maybe.
Yeah, can't see a bloody thing.
They'll be going up to Bar. They might have caught them in the tree line.
Right.
It's a common thing up there. There's no zombies in town. It'll be like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
Should we go?
You in the house, Ferris?
Oh yeah. Why, you guys leaving?
Yep, just waiting for you, brother.
I'm ready.
So you reckon circle round Green Mountain, that's where you find the planes?
Yeah, you hear a lot up there normally. You hear a few. Oh, you see them? You just walk into like.
Up on the roof.
There is There's a feeder shack over there that sometimes spawns hunting scopes. So we have a look there.
Cool. Yeah, fresh batch of spaghetti bolognese tonight. Oh. With the secret ingredient, a teaspoon of sugar. Am I right, Jaffa? That was Jaffa's idea. Lardy and me is autistic. You can tell him your birthday and he'll tell you which day of the week you were born on in under 3 seconds. My God.
Camping stove. And there's cows over the hill.
Yeah, autism gives you that hyper focus on a certain thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can learn something really fast and then get bored of it, like equally as fast. The attention deficit is
Right, got
quite
you,
a
got
thing,
you.
innit? Like my eldest lad, he can tell you what he was drinking at 3-year-old at a certain time on holiday or something like that. He can
Right.
tell you what he'd drunk and eaten and stuff. But once he learns it, he don't want to know anymore. He's
Right,
bored.
got you.
So he's like hyper intelligent, but he doesn't.
Gets fed up with it.
Yeah, he just wants a normal, like, easy. He wants easy thoughts. You get what I mean? And he
Right, I
wants,
see.
His brain's too fast. If you get what I mean, and he wants to
got
just loll about and chill and wants to slow himself down all the time. But he's a real history buff. If you ask him about wars, he'll tell you what weapons are used, what caliber of bullet, or everything about it. You know what I mean? It sticks. It just like, and then after 5 minutes, he'll be like, "I'm bored now." You know, can we talk
Right.
about something else?
You're like a photographic memory.
Yeah. Very much so.
Is that why you call them Kodak?
Why has it gone misty? I hate this.
You ever seen a film called The Big Short?
Rings a bell.
The Big Short. Christian Bale and Brad Pitt's in it. Really interesting, but the character, I mean, it's a true story. But the character that Christian Bale plays, he's autistic, but he works in this office and he's the total mathematical genius, you know, and he spends half the day playing the drums, you know. And then he have a dramatic genius idea, you know. Good actor, old Christian Bale.
Is there a dead zombie in town?
That's
Right
6,
side.
isn't it?
Right side of town by the blue stilted house, there's a white shirt. Dead Zed, eh?
The shots
Let's see.
as well. You not hear that shot?
I heard the shot. I don't see the dead. Well,
Dead Zed,
dead zombie.
blue by the right side of town, blue stilted by the town sign. Someone must be down there.
I don't see the house that you're talking about. Did you guys go down the hill? I see the.
No. I stayed high.
That's you in the apple trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in
crouching.
the I'm just looking at the pond down the road to see if there's fishing or something.
Yep, player running to the yellow double house on the left. It was
What,
a player
the
or a player running or a zombie running. See the double yellow sized house? They're just going
Yeah,
to
he's going
the
back. Yeah, he's geared.
Yeah, yeah, see him.
Come to shoot.
There's two of them. One's standing still by the
see
car.
them,
There's
I
two
see
of them. Get that one by the car right now. See him?
Yep.
Oh, you're standing still. Right there, standing still. Oh! Oh, shit.
Well, I took the shot.
Oh, missed. They're both behind the red brick.
Yep,
I got him.
brilliant.
There was one on the right. I don't know if I've killed him or he's not.
Finish him. You gotta finish him.
I can't see him. He's running. His guy, I think his friend's dead. I got him. I broke his leg.
Brilliant.
Nice. Where?
Can't see them.
He's broke leg.
Are they by the pub?
Yeah.
I'm flanking around by the well right now.
I can't. It's him. Why? There's a tree where. He's on the dirt path.
Ah, he's crawling.
Yeah, I've hit him again. What the hell? I think he's dead.
Yeah, the bullets are just hitting, I think.
Yeah, that's what's happening with me. Yeah, he's dead. Got him.
Brilliant. Well
I'm
played,
down by
brother.
the pub.
Well
Yeah,
played.
watch out. You see the wall on the left? The wall on the left in front of the pub, where you're running to, that guy might be still there. I don't know if he's dead or not. I couldn't confirm
There's
it.
a guy dead right here.
There should be two.
Yeah, one's further down. Yeah, that one there, further shit. Is he dead already, yeah? I think I got him in the head.
This guy's dead.
Yeah.
Great.
Poor
shot.
bastard.
Well
He
played,
stopped
brother.
still, man. Why did he stop still there? Could have given me a good fight. Come on.
Oh yeah, you headshot this guy.
Well played.
Well
Yeah,
played.
you know when I was
He's a
doing
bit
it,
of a
the other
chad,
guy-
as I put it
Oh!
in. He's
They
a
were
bit of a
like,
chad. He's a bit
They
of
were
a
like
chad,
a
as
wall
put
in front of the guy.
Oh.
Who's the boy? I thought it was about here.
No, it's further down over here. It's like
Right.
near the. Let me just get on. I'll probably get shot. Over there.
Whereabouts?
Behind you. Go for left. Yeah,
I see him.
go. Yeah. Scope, please, anybody?
No scope,
No.
CR
Don't
rifle,
need
no
a scope,
scope.
don't we?
Tac helmet.
There's an electrical repair kit in this teddy kit.
Oh,
teddy bear.
magic.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
One use,
There's
though.
another one here.
Yeah, with the thing.
Weapon cleaning kit. I'll use that on this.
There's weapon cleaning kits on this guy. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Nice. I need a bottle. Oh no, I don't. Alright. I need a leather
You-
kit though. Is that alright?
Vest.
Yeah. There's
Well
leather
played.
kits on this guy. Leather kits over here and gun cleaning kits too.
Magic. Has he got nice trousers? Ruined.
Oh yeah, you headshot this guy. I'm gonna bring this guy's bag inside to
I
you.
clipped top of his head. We had his head like just. He was still behind the wall. I think he thought it was safe. I could just see top of his head and just went boom. It was like doing an Indian scalp. I'll have to. Oh, hang on.
Well
Alt
played.
H. That was a great shot. We're like 2 millimeters of head. I shouldn't say that. That sounds big-headed, doesn't it? It was a good shot for me.
So where are you guys?
I'm just in the tin shed by the pub,
Right.
I'm in the pub.
taking
see
the
you there.
day sheet,
I see you.
checking the shakes
That
out.
player's
lad.
down here if you want to have a look. That player's down here.
Butchers.
CR527 over here for you. No scope though.
Careful.
There's
Whoa.
bullets in it.
You're not supposed to do that, man. I think they're doing the same as us after. That'll teach you.
Right, I'll jump
Why
on
does
that
this guy have
shed.
so many teddy bears?
He's got a nice knife. Take that.
No one's got a PLAD scope or anything, no.
Holy shit.
Did this guy not have a gun? Did he dump it?
The CR rifle. I picked it up.
Stab vest here.
I've got one. I've got one.
What's he got in his pouches? Oh! Oh.
The movie The Accountant, where Ben Affleck played an autistic mob accountant, was very good. The second movie, not so
It was
much.
well spotted on them,
Yeah, Ferris. Well done, brother.
spotting the dead bodies. There's another mag with some bullets in here, Ferris.
For what?
There's a 2.2 mag and a 9.
I've got plenty. I've
1911
got. I've got plenty
in
of them now.
the
I've got plenty of them now.
This
That's
guy
a
had
bit
like
of drama.
6 teddy bears on him.
I'm shivering here. Oh Jesus Christ Almighty! It's someone just give me a fright my wife.
Me.
I don't even want.
Ronnie,
Check
how
this
are you,
bag.
brother? My
Hey,
God.
y'all, get this bag inside.
Right.
Oh
Right,
yeah, I need that
yeah.
bag. Fucking needed. Look at the state of my bag.
Giddy aunt. My giddy aunt. Thanks,
about
Ronnie. How's
Can
your
I
day
clear
going,
this
brother?
bag? Can I
Yeah.
clear this bag?
Yeah. Want anything in this bag, Han?
I've got a hairy ball sack burlap bag.
I know, but there's loot in here, I'm saying.
Okay.
If you want it.
Tempted to take that pea coat, you know.
Get that electric kit just in case. Oh Jesus!
You're a good shot, Puddin. You're a good shot, brother.
You absolutely slapped those guys.
Slapped him.
You need ammo for your SV98?
Yeah, a couple will do.
Yeah,
I've
good
got
man. Not been in
quite a
here
few.
much today, so I thought I'd keep you on your toes. Well,
If you don't need the nosing ammo, I'll take it. What about this bottle?
I'm all set.
I don't want to take the pea coat because I'll be able to.
I'll take both. I think.
A, it's
This
a
camera
bit bright, and B,
Everything.
I'll be able to get something on top of this, like a plaid jacket or something, you know, plaid jacket.
Anyone got any sewing kit?
No,
What the hell? I'm feeding you there.
Oh, you're feeding me dirty water?
There's a can of pop.
Oh, thank you.
I wouldn't do that to you.
so there's no PLAD scope or a hunting scope, no.
No, does anyone have a knife?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a spare one if you want it.
Alright, never mind, I got one. With my fleece jumper. Does anyone need a gun cleaning kit or a leather kit?
I've got a gun cleaning kit. I don't have a leather kit.
On the deck?
Thanks for it.
I need a sewing kit.
That
Does anyone
seems-
need 308?
No. There's not a spare CR mag by any chance, no.
There was one on a gun up top.
Whoa.
Oh!
That's at us,
Let's go
isn't
for
it?
that.
Yeah, let's go.
That one at the barn, wasn't it? That one at the barn at the top.
Let's go.
That one up there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Was it?
Felt like it.
They're killing the cows.
You see them?
No.
Let's get a beady on them.
See anything?
Where did you think the shot come from?
Up with the banners.
I didn't get to turn my head to see, to be honest. I'm in the pub.
I'm coming in as
Looking
well
up the
first.
hill. What?
That's me in next to you. It's a good backpack, that.
I don't see anyone up there. How about you?
Nope. Nothing yet. I've got a blue backpack on now.
I'm gonna go other end of town.
What end to the left? Looking
Yeah.
at the hill. See anything?
We can go get on my house.
Keep an eye out. I'm just going to fill this bottle up at this well.
Ah! Ann,
Yep.
you can use the rain. You don't need to go to the well.
Has that got that
You don't
mod
need-
on?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Don't risk that shit. Look up at the sky.
I like to live on the edge. That's
Give me
good to know.
that lad.
Sorry, Billy. That's good to know. I didn't think that mod was in it anymore. I think we should go up to the top of that hill. But are those, was that shot at us?
I think you were killing a cow.
Right.
Or maybe bait for us.
Maybe.
Sounded like a shotgun, didn't it?
I wasn't too sure what it was. I'm not really very good with the gun sounds. Right, shall we reconvene? Where is everybody? I'm next to the shop.
Behind,
Where do y'all get to?
I'm at the shop.
I'm at the shop.
the shop. Oh, the hunting shop.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here behind you.
We're here, Hand. Where are you?
Just at the front of the shop. Yep, I see.
We blowing this joint?
Yeah, let's blow this
Yeah.
crazy guy.
Are you going to explore the shop?
Well,
Well,
if we push that.
my suggestion was to go up to the top of that hill, but we're kind of going the opposite direction now. This rain's not really helping us, is it?
You see them pines up there, really hard to see now as well. If they like,
If
the
there's
rain's
someone
causing
there, yeah.
Maybe they've seen us to try baiting us up because they've got short left range.
Maybe,
weapons. I don't know.
maybe. There would be a logic to that.
Maybe they were shooting at someone going up to Green Mountain.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I said maybe.
I don't really want to know.
That's like Bing Crosby.
Oh,
Bing Crosby sings Oasis.
thank you very much.
Oh. Where are you, Ferris? I see it. I see it. Oh, shots. Who's that?
That's
Airfield.
my worst enemy.
BMC?
Yeah, VMC. Nailed it.
Vibor military compound.
This is when I start thinking about the luxuries of in life. Dry socks.
Who's that?
Bread
Alan
and butter.
Bennett.
Fair that, innit?
I sat down and had a nice rich tea biscuit.
A lovely, lovely Tetley brew. Oh, it's lagging, really. That jittery.
Right.
A bit. Might be my connection.
Right, it's alright on mine. I mean, I've had it
Yeah, it might
laggy
be
at
me.
times today, but not here.
This is my unlucky town, by the way. Just saying.
Okay. The voice of doom.
They're all my unlucky towns.
You squelching. I'm shooting a zombie. Do it.
In his head.
Having a good old squelch.
Oh Jesus Christ Almighty!
Who was that? Sorry, guys. Neo. Thanks, brother. Deafening them. Had a couple of kills, Neil. Heart attack central hand. Maybe the time.
That's interesting. Hiking jackets don't get wet.
Of course.
Very good.
Berghouse.
Something new every day.
The North Face. Remember the time on Green County with the guy? What you do? Jesus Christ! Why are you running? Oh, is this Rog Pog? These towns. Rog and Pog.
Is push stopper.
Is it? So this isn't Rog and
Yeah, there's
Pog.
pull, rog, and then push, pull, rog, push.
I see, right.
Pull, rog, push. That's how I remember it. I got taught that.
I've got
I wouldn't
Rog.
have been
I've got
taught.
Rog Pog written on my map.
Yeah, rog, pog. Rog, pog.
It's funny you see you call these unlucky towns. I always think these as you know how there's certain towns where you don't feel as threatened in. This is one of those towns for me, you know. You know, like Mooster would be another good example. Oh,
Oh. That's Starry. The reason why I call it unlucky because I killed Poe and Slan here.
Right, I see.
Team killed them.
so bad memory towns.
What happened was we got in a gunfight. I was shooting at a guy. Poe shot me in the back, knocked me out. I went, oh, that was me. So she ran over me. But then she shot me in the head. But I still live. And when I come up, I was flashing head grey. And Slan come out of the shed in front of me, so I gunned him down.
Oh no.
And gunned Poe down.
Oh,
And then the guy
there's
who
nothing
we were
worse.
fighting got away. But running to Digi and took him up the road and they killed him.
There's nothing worse.
So we had
What-
to wait like an hour for him to get
Oh
back.
man, the worst team kill I ever did was when Beres and Wheelbase and I were doing the derail thing, and someone tried to surprise attack us, and Wheel killed them. But the way Wheel had said, "Oh, whatever Wheel said," I thought that the guy had killed him. So I went round the corner and
Kill them.
absolutely minced them, and it was Wheel. And she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh, and then like 10 minutes later, Ferris is like, "Ah, that's fucked up, man." Oh, it was funny that was funny.
There's a lot of team killing going on with Delano boys. Everyone says, oh, well, these guys, and we do more team killing than we do actually killing other people.
Big Bang Theory, how are you? Good evening.
Oh, there's one of the Delano boys right there.
How are you?
BBT.
Great to see you.
He's one of the Delano boys.
Yeah,
Huh?
we're hearing it all. We're hearing all the
Okay.
stories here. Well, you know
Yeah,
the
he'll tell you if
stories.
I'm lying or not. Bangers likes to shoot me. Well, so does everybody else.
That's DayZ, isn't it? That's DayZ.
He's a troll, is Bangers. He's a good player to play with, Bangers. So chillax, so rounded. Yeah, he's a good player.
That's the game.
Where
Welcome
you
in.
guys headed?
We're over here. Dino. You've got a blue bag on?
Yeah, I've got a blue bag.
I think I've got a bluish bag as well. No, I've got a grey one now.
We have to shoot Pudge to get a word in edgeways.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
welcome
deny.
in. Good to see you. So what's the plan?
We're going for this plane, aren't we?
Let's go. Shall we get moving?
Where's the plane?
That's what we need to find out.
Circling
Do a circle of
around Green Mountain
PM.
for potential locations.
So let's. Oh shit! I forgot that. So we got from the woods on the left here. Bit dangerous, but that's what we're dealing, isn't it?
This is
Danger
the-
and danger.
This is near where, remember Ferris when we get blasted with the players coming out of the shed? That was quite near here.
You see a lot of players in this trench.
Just put the gamma on, tell me if it's too bright. Is it maybe still a wee bit bright? I'll put it back to normal. Up there.
In the river, the colour of lead.
Mess the baby's head. Wrap her up in the news of the world. Up for a doorstep girl. Pudding does a mean Morrissey impression.
Ask me why and I'll spit in your eye.
I decree today that life is simply taking and not giving. England is mine and it owes me a living.
Mine. Have you seen that film, England is Mine?
Yeah, really good.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw it
about
a couple
the
of times.
beginnings.
Yeah, really interesting.
It's good, it's cool.
The Johnny Marr, the
enjoyed it.
guy that plays Johnny Marr's good, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's quite easy watching it. It's just like his friend's funny. His female friend. innit?
Yeah, yeah, Linda.
Yeah, Linda.
She's
I
got an
think Linda
exhibition. She's got
destroyed him. In a way,
Well-
with kindness.
maybe. She's got an exhibition happening at the South Bank quite soon. You might go and see it.
Really?
It's all collage stuff. Yeah.
You must have something about her for him to be interested in, you know, like sociable as well as.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She must have had something.
She could see through the
Yeah, she
The
give him a
the-
slap round face.
yeah
now and
the,
then,
the,
didn't
she could see through the intense shyness, you know.
That's hard. Yeah. I think really she saved his life in a way. I think he might have done it then. innit?
Yeah. Yeah, because it was her that was pushing him in the direction to, you know, like answer adverts
Actually
for bands and
use what
stuff.
he
You know.
thinks. Yeah, definitely. He might be another one with a bit of autism in him, you know, because he's really
Maybe.
like a book
Maybe.
of knowledge, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Probably call me a cunt if he heard me say that line. Sorry about that word, but that's probably. Oh,
What?
it's too dark. Just went dark, really.
I've got the gamut. It's a dark night, but mercifully short.
Hang on, let me. Happy Mum's in on today. Let me send him a message. Drop us a plane crashing, mate, to give us some content.
Don't do that. Don't you dare do that.
What the heck? I'm a purist. Just need to look out for this smoke. Should we
I
push
hate
up
to say
towards
it.
the
I
long
hate
walk?
to say it, but my spider senses are tingling about here.
Yeah, let's push up. I don't like it down here because it leads to that bloody...
My
the
spider
original kill.
senses are tingling a bit.
And if it's dark, there's the Risner kill right there. Bloody thing. Oh, my spider senses say,
Yeah.
give us a scope. I've just got on this tree, deer hunter stand to see if I can see some smoke.
Can't see a thing. I'm crouched down in a bush here. Are you nearby, Ferris?
Want me to lay a shot off?
Well, see running towards the sun, with the sunset. I can hear you. I can hear. I'm next to you. I'm next to you. Unless that was you coming back. That's Ferris.
No, I'm up there hunting stuff.
Yep. Ferris just punched me in the face. That's how I know. That's how I know it's him.
I see lots from here though. But maybe that I'm easy to spot, but can't see any.
A double bed and a stalwart lover for sure. These are the riches
Plane
of
crash.
the poor.
Hear it?
Where?
Where?
Hear
I
that
don't
plane?
hear anything. No.
No,
No.
no.
I didn't hear a
Got
thing
that
there,
in.
Ferris.
Throw that in the background noise. Am I some playing world at war?
I didn't hear anything there.
Alright, let's sit tight for a second then, eh? What do you say? Sit tight till the sun comes up?
It's either that or glow sticks, isn't it?
Oh, hell no. That'll get us shot in 0.5. I've got to go get something anyway, so we'll see you in a
worries,
second.
brother.
We can chill and sing.
So how come
Drop.
Ferris doesn't have any fingers? Ferris is quadriplegic. If you jump on his channel, click on his channel at the top. He's streaming just now. Ferris uses a controller. He can use his arms, but he can use his hands, but he doesn't have any finger function. You know.
Yeah, we're gonna tell Ferris. I'm gonna change my name.
He's a bit of a Chad as well, Ferris. He's a wizard with that controller. Thanks, Neil.
I'm gonna
There
change
you
my
go.
name
The
to
outlaw.
Half Finger. I'm
No
gonna
fingers,
change my name
Ferris.
to Half Fingers Ferris because I've got half hand.
Yep. Ferris is he's a bit of a Chad with that controller. Yeah, jump in his channel and you'll see he's got a he has a camera on the controller so you can see how he does it.
Show you how we do it. It's interesting. I've
Yeah.
quizzed him quite a bit about
Yeah,
it, obviously, because I'm interested with my hand, and that his is a bit more specialised than mine.
Well, the thing is, the guy that made the controller doesn't. He's not doing it anymore. Ferris got in touch with him. The guy says, "Oh, I'm not doing that now." You know.
Yeah.
And as I say, he's a bit of a Chad. Ferris once won a PvP event with a 600-meter snipe, but he'd never tell you that. He'd never tell you that. He's quite modest about his Chad ways.
Shot me once in one of your events.
Yep.
Through an attic window, through into
He does- he
mustache.
does-
It
he
was
doesn't
a
mess
great
about.
shot. It were over 300 metres.
He doesn't
And I
mess
were
about.
moving. Yeah, I were moving like a snake. And then he collared me with a fucking right shot. Don't know if he killed me or not, but I went.
Did I?
no, you killed me. Yeah, you
Did
killed me
I
after.
kill you in an event?
That was the one. That's the same event.
Which
I
was
think
was
you
it
were
near?
cheating.
Was it near the summer camp north of Chernarus? And you said, "What's your name?" And I said, "I'm Batman." Was that you? Was that somebody else? Because I thought
No.
I thought it was your voice.
No. You've told me that before. It wasn't me. So I said, "Oh, that was pudding," and it wasn't me. You killed me in your event.
Which,
on.
where was that? Was that the one when we
can't
were
think.
all small?
No, the one before it, I think. Me, Chuck, and Digi were in it. Where the end were at the big castle up that massive hill. I can't remember.
In was this Livonia?
No, it wasn't Livonia. The castle where it's got a massive hill up to it.
In Chernarus?
It's not Chernarus.
Right. Oh no, that's was that Green County?
No.
No, Essica?
No.
You like shooting me in the head when I'm looking at maps. That was no. But the only reason for that was because what happened was, right, we were in an event, I saw a player, I went to attack him with a pipe wrench, and that's where the you prick, you Scottish prick, knock it off. That's where that came from, and I was like, oh, that's Neo. So I didn't so I stopped attacking, and Sonny gave me such a hard time saying it's an event. You've got to shoot people. So then that was when I shot him. So I take it was only because I was under extreme pressure from our beloved Sonny Lemondrop.
Yeah, when you said Essica, I went into this house. We had a gunfight, a few of us with Chucko, Digi, Husky, lads who were knockabout with. Bangers might have been there, I can't remember. And we had Essica, we got really deep into the map. And I went in this house and Chucko come in and opened the door behind me and I shot him straight in the face with a shotgun. Because I thought he was dead. Well, he was dead when I finished with him. So we waited 20 minutes and when he got back, he turned his mic off. And as he come through the door, I just said, oh, I'll stay here with your loot and guard it. So I stripped him and waited there for him. It took him 20 minutes to get. He forgot to switch his mic back on and he come running through the door and I shot him in the face again.
Nightmare.
And then he realised he fucking switched his mic and went, you can't.
Yeah,
that's what his famous
nightmare.
was, you can't. Oh, mad. Honestly.
There was a few years ago an uproar with
Horrible.
the Toby
It's a
eye
horrible
tracking technology
feeling, though,
and
innit?
it could assist. Yeah, it's terrible. The system from eye gaze, which is pretty incredible when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, the technology is mind blowing. I shot Spaggy once at point blank with a shotty. Problem was we were on the same team. Yeah, team kills. It's the worst feeling in DayZ, isn't it? The worst feeling in
It is if
DayZ.
it's your fault, but if they like muck up, then you're like, well, you know, you've got
Yeah.
well, you
We've all
should've
done it. We've all done it, you know. We've all done it. Ferris once ran me over with a motorised shopping trolley.
That's Bible military base. Somebody camping inside.
Yeah, we've all done it. We've all done it, and we've all been on the receiving end of it. It's how you react to it that counts, isn't it?
It's the proactiveness, yeah.
That's the sun coming up, I think.
A bit.
Yep.
It was 2 a.m.
2
Looking at
a.m.
the
So it's
moon
just
trajectory.
it's just a bright night then.
If anybody moves across that tree line, I've got a really nice angle.
I've not had any more error messages. Look, that's the last time we had a encoder overload error message was before the first time we played The Last of Us 2, which is going back in time. Which is cause for celebration. It looked as if the sun was coming up there. Now it doesn't.
That sounds like they've had a gunfight and someone's died.
Was that the sun coming up?
No, I thought it
finishing
looked like it
zombies
was.
off.
It looked like it was. Right, I see.
What's the plan?
Just waiting for the sun to come up a wee bit, I think. Quite worried I'm going to get a cold. I'm not really very well dressed.
Yeah, we could do with drying out, but you know what happens then, don't you? It just rains again.
Well, I dried everything out that I could. But I've got a soaked bag and a soaked vest and drenched shoes.
And you're cold?
Light blue. But you know, if you're light blue too long, you'll get a cold.
Yeah, I don't have any vitamins.
Don't worry. That was it. That was another. That was another example of Ferris using the British pronunciation of something there.
If you use a torch, you can get dry.
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll be moving soon anyway.
I hope.
That's the moon going down, look.
Yeah.
You know what's quite fascinating? Total eclipse. How is it that the moon is exactly the same size in front of the sun for a total eclipse? How's that? How explain that to me? Like, explain that to me.
I think the moon's bigger because of the angle.
No, because the sun. But when the distance that the sun is from Earth, how come it's the same size as the moon is from
It's
Earth? How, but it is when there's a total solar eclipse. The moon is exactly the right size in front of the sun. You can just see the hazy stuff.
No.
Explain that to me, like.
It's not.
It's exactly the same size. You can
It's
see
not.
that.
It looks the same
You can
size
just
because
see it.
the sun glows around the moon.
That's what I mean.
It's not.
No, but you don't. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying, Jaffa. Right?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
The
That's why
sun
I'm
is
laughing.
bigger. The sun is bigger.
Yeah,
right?
but the angle of it, right? The sun goes behind the moon.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why is it that
And then
the
it's because the glow of the sun makes it look like it's shaped like the moon. It's just the outline of the moon, not the sun.
So
the sun's well smaller.
so the sun is much smaller? Oh, I thought the sun was exactly the same size. I see.
No.
Dougal, these cows are small and those cows are far away. So I thought it was the same
That
size.
joke where
I thought it was
guy
exactly
goes-
the same
the guy
size.
goes, "There's the Indians on the horizon.
Yeah.
Shoot
I
'em,
thought
shoot 'em."
I thought the sun
Shoot 'em,
was
shoot
was
'em,
the same
Patrick.
size as the moon is in the distance.
And he goes, "I can't. They're too far away. So when the Indians get a bit closer,
I've
Patrick,
seen
shoot
the,
'em
I
now,
have
shoot
seen
'em
I
now."
have seen the sun in the sky and I know what size it is.
Tell me, Joe.
I know what size it is like. I've seen it with my own eyes a million times like.
You're
Well,
not
the
supposed
Indian-
to look at the sun.
the-
Explain
the Indians-
explain
yeah.
yeah, that's supposed
The
not
Indians
supposed
get
to-
a bit closer.
Ex-
he says,
ex-
Patrick, shoot
Listen.
the Indians.
how come
they're
this
closer
the
now,
sun is
so he
much
says, "I
bigger
can't, they're
than the
still too
moon,
far away."
right? But why is it when there's an
And then-
eclipse it's the same size as we see the moon? Explain that to me.
So then the Indians are on top
Explain
of
that
them,
to
and he
me.
goes, "Patrick, you must be able to shoot them now. They're only 50 meters away." He says, "I can't. I've known them since they were wee big."
Isn't science fascinating? Is that the plane crash?
No.
Isn't science
You heard the plane
fascinating?
crash. It sounds like a biplane. Actually, sounds like a biplane. It made me laugh.
Isn't
The sun
science
is actually
fascinating?
the same size as the moon.
But what I mean is relatively. I know what I mean. I'm maybe not explaining it very well, but I know what I'm saying here.
I know what you're saying. It's just making me laugh.
Sun's
Yeah,
up.
that's it.
Sun's up.
Go. That's
Oh,
the,
yeah.
Boy,
that's,
that.
That's
I'm going to
science.
highlight that.
Science with
that's
Mr.
the new
Handman.
video.
Science with
My
Mr.
next-
Handman today.
My next video on my YouTube's that.
Yeah. Explain that to me, like. Explain
Oh.
that to me. What?
That's made my day. Whoa!
I thought you seen
What you say,
somebody there.
whoa?
What?
That door glitch.
Oh, open.
Yep.
If you stay at the sun for long enough, you get holes in the back of your head. Yeah, you're not meant to stare
You
straight
blow
at
your
the sun.
cornea out.
Yeah. Nothing worse than a blown
Right.
cornea.
Oh, that was cool.
Isn't science fascinating? Right,
Thank
come
Alright,
on.
where to?
Were you thinking
thing.
circling round Green Mountain?
Yeah.
VMC Hill?
Well, would you rate? How long have we got left? Half an hour?
Yeah, at most. I just want to have man talk about the sun now.
I think that's fascinating. That
I think it's beautiful.
it's better than better conversation than the pronunciation of the word peninsula. We're not getting back into that again. That sparked a massive. That sparked a huge debate in here. But it turned out that there was a different pronunciation for Americans and British folk.
Peninsula. Well, yeah, but they say aluminium and all that. don't they?
Aluminum.
Aluminum, wow.
But you'll notice Ferris says the British pronunciation of stuff. That's why he was saying that I don't have any vitamins. Ferris drops those things in. Ferris says
I can't
petrol
say
station and
aluminium,
crisps.
Aluminum.
What's for dinner
Aluminum.
tonight? Spaghetti bolognese, fresh batch. Quite excited about it. Fresh
I
batch.
call it aluminum.
Aluminum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aluminium.
not aluminium. It's aluminium.
I find it
It's not even
fascinating that the
spelled
sun
aluminium.
emits neutrinos which are so non-reactive they can pass through the earth and not interact at all. There you go. Science is fascinating. See, Big Bang Theory knows.
Well, yeah, just
He knows
read
what
his
I'm saying.
name, Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
You can't
He
argue
knows
with
what
Big
I'm,
Bang.
he knows what I'm
He
saying.
knows about everything. Don't get BBT. Ah! Sorry. I hate
Yeah, an
running
eclipse.
people when
Total solar eclipse. This is feeling a wee bit shady now. I think we would definitely. I think we would definitely hear a plane crash here. You know.
Yeah, we'll
if
hear it.
I call it
Like those-
alum. There you go. The moon and the sun have virtually the same angular size in our sky because the sun is about 400 times wider than the moon, but it's also about 400 times further away. This
Yeah.
allows us to see spectacular coronal displays and prominences during total solar eclipses. Thank you, Jaff. I love you.
Nice.
Interestingly, this hasn't always been the
Let me
case.
let me
Right?
put
Okay,
this in
carry
here.
on. Carry on.
The key word is virtually.
Virtually.
Virtually, that doesn't mean the exact same
Virtually
size.
means
Virtually.
almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
But I know what you're trying to say, just made me
Yeah.
laugh.
Interestingly, this hasn't always been the case. Tidal interactions cause the moon to spiral about 1 inch per year away from the Earth. In the distant past, the moon was close enough to Earth so that it could block the sun's entire disk and then some.
Nice.
So total blackout.
Isn't science
so,
fascinating? Like,
So yeah, that's to do with the
Thanks,
the
Jeff.
sea and the moon, innit? It's all to do with the sea and the moon.
fascinating.
If it wasn't for the moon, we wouldn't have surfers.
That's true. Moon shadow, moon shadow. It used to be so close you could stand up on a ladder and grab a chunk of moon cheese.
Put it on your store.
Well, that was they used to think the moon was made of cheese.
I don't think we're gonna hit this plane here, you know.
I'm kind of hoping to hear one quite soon.
There's some over at Vibor Lopatino as well, isn't there?
I think it's just a case of hearing one now, but I think we would hear one quite clearly where we are. You know, if they're sort of concentrated around Green Mountain.
Yeah.
Even if it's on the other side, we would hear it, you know.
So there's a hunting camp here. You want to risk doing the hunting camp?
I'm more inclined to keep circling until we see somebody or hear a crash.
Yeah, it's part of circling the Green Mountain.
Is anybody get any spare food?
Yeah.
I'm yellow with nothing to eat. I had a girlfriend one time who, when I met her, she was a PhD student, and when we split up, she was a doctor of molecular neuroscience.
Oh, same.
She used to practice like talks to me, and it would, my eyes would be glazed over. You could tell, you know. Brilliant. Saving the day. Some people think we live
see
our
ya.
universe inside a black hole because
We're
we
in the
cannot
blue
see beyond the
caravan.
cosmic microwave background radiation, in much the same way a black hole event horizon would appear if you're on the inside looking out. Interesting. Interesting.
We're in the blue caravan.
I feel slightly more intelligent after this conversation. Don't see any zombies outside. Usually you do, don't you?
No, they're normally just in that little lake thing there. Maybe somebody's just killed them.
Right, that's 6:36. Shall we just go to Zelenogorsk and go to a bang?
Do you wanna?
You up for that, Ferris?
Yep.
Oh, that's a big yawn.
Wow.
That's a big
My
yawn.
bad.
That's a big yawn. That's because Ferris was on the Randan all weekend. Partying. Yeah, there's a lot that we don't know, isn't there? I just hope that it all gets revealed when it's when your number comes up. Do you know what I mean? I hope you get to learn all the secrets when your number comes up.
Go look for your score.
Yeah, let's have a quick
You've got one to score.
gander.
Ferris. Yeah, has everyone got a score?
No, I've
Must
just
go
got the
loud on the Zeds.
I've just got the SKS scope. I'll check this cabin away up the top.
I'll go get shot in this hunting cabin. Somebody's left a bag on the counter. Are you in that hunting cabin, Ferris?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, I'm upstairs.
Oh, it's a bit dicey here.
I've got a better PU scope.
Oh, brilliant! I'll take a PU scope if there's one going spare.
It's a warm one.
I'll take that if nobody wants it, because
Who's got zombie aggro? Oh,
Where?
someone has been here. They've locked the zombies in.
right.
Yeah, we got killed at Green Mountain.
There's another knife in here, hunting knife.
I'll take that scope if it's handy.
Yeah, sorry. Where the frick did it go?
Brilliant. No, a hunting scope. I need.
What?
It's a. I thought you said P-lad.
Oh, cat. Can finish use that? And swap.
Don't think so. Oh,
Well, that. You froze.
yeah, that you froze there, but you're back now.
Can't you put that on your SKS?
No, I've got one for the SKS. It's for the CR rifle.
Oh.
It was a hunting scope or P-lad I was looking for. It's all good.
There's this one here. Ah!
I didn't get you there, did I?
Yeah.
Did I? Yeah. With the gun swipe. Sorry, bro. I thought I was getting the zombie.
Alright. It's not the worst I've had.
Where y'all at?
No,
coming up.
point left! Jesus! You don't know my nervous reaction. Jesus Christ.
If you really want to blow your mind, look up something called Young's Double Slit Experiment. It's not an adult movie, I promise, but it does demonstrate the weird world of quantum mechanics. Young's Double Slit Experiment. Particle physics are just wrong. Fascinating subject, like. Young's Double Slit Experiment. I'm sure I've seen that one. Yeah, this is where it'd be nice to have had a scope. I could put it on the thing and just do that thing. What are you thinking, Sick, around to the barn? Well, you're the
guys going
expert.
down?
You're the expert this neck of the woods.
Me. I'd push straight in.
Okay.
Hey, you guys going down?
Have you checked the hunting stand?
Not yet.
I'll check. Binos.
This Ferris, yeah.
Where?
To the right. Not a big fan of this scope.
You guys went down?
No. We came away from Zelnigos because there's a mission there now. So we didn't want to feel like we were like hogging the missions on the server.
Did you run down the hill, Ferris?
I'll go
Yes,
down.
Ferris, yeah.
Behind you.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it went on VHS. Yeah, it was popular, but a lot of the theory around it has been disproved. Was she young, Dr. Waldenstein? Science.
Probably the most dangerous part is getting into the Zelnigorsk itself. Normal. I mean, if you want, Miss Hammond, you can use the VS98.
No.
I don't mind.
No, that's yours.
I don't mind.
That's yours, brother.
CR in here.
If I could get a scope for it, for the CR rifle, I'd be delighted.
There'll be one in the base in Glen. There'll be a Spectre or something in there, definitely.
Who's Ferris?
I'm on the hill running down.
Okay.
Ooh, spandex leggings. Oh, shh. Let's do it.
Oops, the most terrifying word in nuclear physics. My god. Kaboom.
Oops.
Edinburgh Uni were on the news this evening. They reckon they found a rocky planet 40 LY away, 40 light years away, with an atmosphere and an habitable zone from its star. Interesting. Has it got a Greg's? It's not that button, you idiot. Yeah, kaboom. Off to your left, Ferris.
Where'd you get to?
To your left. Behind this green stilted. The first time Ferris and I had a run, we ended up in this part of Zelenogorsk.
What happened to him?
Ferris was doing.
Dead coming in.
Ferris was doing his. Yo, got a mic.
We got a dead coming in.
Oh!
Sorry, it's me.
Chops above us.
Where you at?
Just down onto the road.
I'm with
To the
you.
left of the road.
This is me you're with.
Okay.
There goes Pud.
Yeah, there.
This is
Whoa, it's all laggy. What's going on?
this is the ultimate funky town.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's here.
Oh, that's a bad mistake to make.
Oh my god, I'm getting minced. Getting minced here.
Getting minced.
Thank you.
Whoa, hey!
My old schoolmate studied physics at Cambridge under Professor Stephen Hawking. He still has the tire marks. That's outrageous. That is outrageous.
Lord have mercy.
Anyone got aggro?
Not me. I can hear a zombie inside the building.
I had aggro.
Press vest.
What condition?
Pristine. It's not like a normal press vest, it's black with Russian writing on it.
Nice.
That's outrageous. Wasn't it Oxford? Possibly. No, was it not
Worth
Cambridge?
putting.
That was Cambridge, I think. I'm not too sure. Is that you, Ferris?
Yep.
Golden Deagle.
Where are you at?
I'm leaving it. Just up to road.
I'm going up this scaffolding briefly. Is that a zombie in there yet?
Oh shit, Zed incoming.
Yeah.
Mr. Henman,
Yep. Hello?
you can have this gun. I've got my cinemas in. Because we're ready to rock.
Okay, jump in the house and I'll get it off you. That's Ferris I'm with, isn't it?
Heard it. Yeah. Hang on. Let me come find you. Whereabouts are you?
By the kiosks.
Is that... Yeah, you're bound by the hospital, yeah?
By the well.
Yep.
Yeah. Just gonna drop it in here.
Magic. Good
There's
man.
a spare mag as well.
Brilliant. And a funky
In
jacket.
fact, see how many rounds I've got. I've got some rounds spare as well. There you go.
Thanks, brother. Do you want this CR rifle, Ferris? Have you got one?
Want it?
You want it?
Nah.
Right.
Right, I'm just checking. Oh, God. Someone coming to me?
We're by the
we're
well.
here. The doors are open in the moustache house.
Oh, hell yeah. Y'all going down to the military?
Can do it. We're near the end, aren't we?
This is the end.
Right, who's that I'm running behind? Is that... Who's got the hunting
Not
backpack?
me. Not me. I'm
Right,
in there.
that's Ferris. Ferris has got a Mosin as well.
I'm just fighting about.
I can see zombies. There may be someone down there.
Yeah, they'll all come in with us as well. It's up to 400 meters on here.
Right.
So. It's so janky. I don't know why.
It's running okay
There's a
for
gun
me.
in that train.
What are you thinking?
Having a look around.
Finally got some nice trousers.
It seems clear, but I
I've
know
got-
there's a lot of
I've
glass
got
all
cargo
the way.
pants on it.
The Lenny Glass has a habit of biting you in the ass.
Hmm. Who did you get to, Ferris?
Going to this high rise. The 2-story apartment thing, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I see you coming up.
Can you see through the window?
Nah. I just need to take a pee before we go in.
Alright, I see.
What, you came in?
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone when I was scoping out on that hill. So there might not be anyone in town today.
You know what they say? There's always Dundee. Zelenogorsk. Skeezy, how are you? How was your weekend?
It's just like quiet.
Yeah. I'm surprised at that because this is a location for the event, you know, for the quest. An African tribe has been told to leave a forest in the Scottish borders. I heard about this, or face a court-ordered eviction. The Kingdom of Kubala claim they have settled in a forest in Jedburgh with the intention of reclaiming land that was stolen from their ancestors in the Highlands 400 years ago. Yeah, I read about that. Wild, huh? I think someone's been on the wacky tea. You know what I mean?
Tea, baby.
The wacky tea, you know.
Wacky tea.
Wacky tea. Good.
So we do some bait shots.
Is anybody?
I'm inclined to think that we'll see somebody eventually. Need to get a drink at some point. Have you seen The Last King of Scotland, Jaffa? That's quite interesting. Idi Amin.
We on the wacky tea today.
Been in the wacky tea, like.
So what's the plan? You see anyone?
Nah. My vote, seeing as it's the end, would be run through the town, run through the military up to the barn. And
Run
then look.
through the military. Hey, what's wrong with your Discord?
What, can you hear me?
You keep cutting
Yeah.
out
Does it? I don't know
Yeah.
why.
at the end of sentences.
Ah, wait a
Is it
minute.
because your sound gate's on?
Let me see. Let me see.
It's the end of your sentences
Maybe-
because
right.
your breath's pushing out and weakening, and it's
Right, maybe it
pick it
is. Let me check the settings. No, input sensitivity, that should be fine. With the crisp noise suppression. How's that? Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I just need to speak clearly. Does it sound okay on the stream? Is it cutting things off on the stream?
Doubt it.
I've turned off the. But you see, I fiddle with these settings whenever I'm getting the guitar out, you know.
There it goes again.
Sounds fine. Sounds fine on the stream.
That's all you need.
Has it always done that, Ferris? Have you just been too nice to say anything
Yeah,
about
it
it?
just does it on time. It's not doing it frequently. Just
So just
Right.
speak quietly like that. Quietly, quietly, quiet, louder, 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 quiet, quiet, quiet.
quiet. I don't
Alright.
do quiet. I don't do
We're-
quiet. Oh, bangers!
gonna-
I had to get health insurance when he plays with me, so he gets his ears sorted for half price.
All good here, thanks, Ronnie. Thanks, Neil. Run about in just your undies. That's a suggestion.
Oh, shots above us at Pogorebka.
Well, you're gonna run in the millie?
I reckon run through the military, run up to the barn, and we'll see if we see anybody.
Yeah, go on then. I'll overwatch.
Need any bullets for that gun?
No, I'm fine, brother. Right, so Ferris, you and I run up. Couldn't no keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm not a greedy man. I've got my Mosin.
I got my Mosin too.
I got my Mosin.
Zombie quite
So,
far down there, you know.
on your right, there's the train station. Behind that, there's Soldiers Field. That's the call out. Soldiers Field, North Beeline.
Right.
Then there's Granny's at the top of the other hill, and you know the red barn, single solo red barn at the top.
Okay.
That's Husky's Hill and barn.
Okay. I'm getting a guided
So
tour.
football field, North Tree Line, Husky's Hill, red barn, Granny's house, which is the lonely.
Where
then
did you
the
get
wall
to,
that-
Ferris?
The wall that runs down was Puddy's wall.
Okay.
Won't tell you why. It makes sense if you put two and two together.
Where did you get to, Ferris?
I didn't cross the street yet. Whoa.
Shot.
That was me. That was me shooting the zombie.
Keeping us on his toes. We've got zombie aggro.
Yeah, me.
Where'd you get to? I'm in the millie.
I'm running across past the fire station.
I'm inside the wall.
Got a zombie chasing me. Just crossing the ditch. I don't think there's anybody here. I think if there was someone in the tree line, I would have been shot by now.
Yeah, probably shot at.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery.
I'm in the military. How about you?
Just go up to the barn.
Are you running up to the barn?
Yep. Just to see what I can see. I'm up near the barn in the first bush. Not seeing any.
Can't
I'm not
see
seeing any sign of
plated-
life.
No plated zombies either. That's a bit strange.
Yeah, nobody here.
Too scared to come.
Nobody here.
Too scared to come to the Lenagorsk.
Poons is a Lenagorsk veteran.
Are you in the base, Ferris?
Yep. I'm in a double-story brick industrial building. You know that one?
Yeah.
It's all quiet in the Western Front.
You're in industrial, so is it? Where, you're up at the barn, do you say? Someone.
See that when you come down from the barn, you know there's
Can
like
you see
the row of bushes along the electric cables. I'm in the last bush. You'll probably be able to see me next to a telegraph pole.
Yeah, can you see the industrial with the green security cabin?
To the left, yep.
Yeah. Is there any zombies around that front of that barn? The blue tin
No.
barn, the blue door barn?
No, nothing.
No zombies at all?
None whatsoever.
So if you probably see zombies there might be a player coming in
Right.
from
Nope, nothing there.
either Screen or on Dodgy Balls, Town Down Road. I can't remember it now.
Yep, nothing doing. Should we not? Should we not? Should we knock it on the head?
If you want to, yeah.
I'm absolutely starvationed.
Doesn't seem to
You've
be
been on
anyone
a
here.
long time, mate. You've been on a long time.
Yeah, it's been great today. It's been good fun. And we've learnt some interesting scientific facts. Be nice to see
About the sun
somebody
and
come in
the
the
moon.
head. Yeah. Yeah. Fascinating
Sun
facts.
and the moon, that's amore. Right, let me. Before you end the stream, can I see if we can get a plate?
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna go loud. I'm gonna go loud.
Okay.
Are we going loud?
Yep.
If we see any movement. Just wanna see if I can get a.
What's for dinner? Spaghetti bolognese, Neil.
Who's that?
Well,
That's
I've just said
pudding.
we're going loud.
That's pudding.
Just see if we can.
But a fresh batch. I'm making it from scratch.
He's going loud.
Going loud. Son of a bitches. See if we can draw attention or get a. Oh shit! There's a black plate zombie right here, right now. Come in here, son. Maybe not. Come in here. Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to have a couple of Titan bars after.
Someone's shooting indoors.
Yeah, me. I'm getting this plated zombie. She's a beauty.
Oh, that was shots away to the right. Did you hear that? That's Green Mountain direction, I think.
People camping the mission.
So yeah, I got spaghetti stuff, Neil. Okay.
Oh! Was that you, Ferris?
Yep.
Going out with a bang.
Are you staying on, Ferris?
Who are you raiding?
Let's see. Thanks everyone for being here today. Mondays are great, aren't they? Thanks everyone for being here. For anyone that's in the secret place, we'll say cheerio. I'll be back on tomorrow, as normal. And thanks for being here, and take care.